Greetings and good day. How are you all doing today? I myself am pretty excited, and as you can see, we are going to be playing Xcom 2 today, which is obvious from the title. The only difference is we are doing a little bit of a race against one of my moderators and longtime viewers, Grantkirkland. We are going to get into the nitty-gritty of it. I'm going to undeafen myself so we can continue the conversation. However, before we do, I would like to say a general information of links in the description below if you're watching on YouTube and all that. I may also have a link to Grantkirkland's Twitch channel so you can catch him whenever they go live. Become a citizen of the kingdom today by subscribing on YouTube or catch me over on Twitch at 8 p.m. EST EDT where you can follow me over there. Greetings and good day, War Dog Leader. I'm about to undeafen myself so we can hear Grant. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, you should be undeafened and you should be able to hear me now, and I can hear you. Also, War Dog's shown up immediately.
Yeah, good news is you got I'm gonna allow you to go ahead.
Oh, well, I can't do that.
No. I trust me, you'll need it. I'm trying to figure this out and everything.
Well, let's do a little bit of a tech thing. What's the issue right now?
Won't let me stream. OBS won't let me stream to my Twitch.
All right. Well, let's. Google that.
It's confusing as hell when you Google it. Don't worry.
Well, this is a good thing to. I mean, it says log out of your. Are you using Streamlabs OBS or just OBS?
Streamlabs OBS.
It says log out of your Streamlabs OBS, restart the application as an administrator, and log back in. Double check your stream key if this is still correct. If using advanced output mode and using NVENC/AMD, make sure GPU is set to 0. If signed into Streamlabs OBS with Twitch, run the auto optimizer found in general settings.
And I need to figure out how to sign out of something in OBS and then reconnect. God, it is going to be annoying.
Well, for Streamlabs OBS, if you have it open, there's a thing in the lower left, the little cog icon settings. You can click on it, and there's a log out button right there.
I have to log back in.
Well, actually, we're not doing.
Yeah,
we're not doing.
I said, I'm giving you a head start. I am nice.
All right, it feels weird to do a head start type thing, but
no, it's completely valid. Don't worry.
You're I hate that you're right though, because of how I play the game. So really quickly, I'm gonna warn you both: the custom characters. Don't be afraid. Don't freak out.
I have to remember my.
I just muted myself, so I don't think.
Remember everything.
Grant's hearing me. Yeah, they're not. So really quickly.
Yep. Nope.
Let me just go to the character pool. Don't freak out.
Don't worry. By the time I get this all sorted up, I'll catch up. I'll catch up to you in like 10-15 minutes. Don't worry about it.
I'm shaking my head because you're right. Because we have all of the stream recovery characters right here. See? This is the entire character pool with everybody in it, so don't freak out. Right? Everybody's fine. They're still here. You all still exist. There's a reason I'm doing this, though. The reason I'm doing this specifically involves the fact that I want as minimal distractions as possible, right? And because if you look in the rules, of the Discord, it says right there that, where is it? Let's go to the Xcom thing in the Discord, and it says that we have to use our character as much as possible, and if the character dies, we have to restart the whole mission. Not the game, but the mission in of itself. So that is what we're going to be doing there. So we're also playing without any mods, right? We're playing with no mods. We don't have any mods activated right now. So it's just my character. If my character perishes, then we restart the mission that we're on. We have to use them as much as possible. This is something we're gonna do every Friday until one of us wins. I'm also doing this like general rules thing to kind of try and delay for as long as possible to grant a chance to potentially catch up, because it doesn't feel right. Even though he's not wrong about me starting early, it still doesn't feel right to start the race before we go along. Yeah, kind of like Darkest Dungeon, only unlike with Darkest Dungeon, with this game, if our character dies, we can reload the mission. With Darkest Dungeon, it was the entire game we would have to reload. So you're not wrong. I'm gonna go to the new game, because that's what we're starting off. Again, don't worry about the character pool. We'll go back to that later and fix that up on the next official run of XCOM, which I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's probably going to happen after we finally beat Darkest Dungeon. So we're going to go to new game. Hold on a second. We're doing Commander difficulty? Wait. We're doing Commander difficulty, Grant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. So we're doing Commander difficulty. No tutorial. Put on that. We don't need subtitles. We're also making sure we have skirmishers only, because Reapers and Templars are banned from being used. All dark events are permanent. Avatar project and mission length is doubled, right? So just to make sure, Skirmisher Ally start at Skirmisher HQ, Grim Horizon for the effects of all dark events being permanent, Lengthy Scheme for doubling the length of the Avatar project, and double length of mission timers for advanced options.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just double checking.
Yep.
So that's there. That's good there. We're not enabling Iron Man. Yeah, Grant, I do believe whenever they can start up their stream, they are going to start up from the beginning of their race.
Yeah, just technical difficulties, okay? You know, the Lord of Chaos has not done this for a minute.
Are we doing integrated downloadable content or the separate missions?
Integrated.
Okay. And leaving the Lost and the Abandoned mission unticked, so we just start immediately with the skirmisher?
Skirmisher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Because that just kind of pads out time.
Yeah. Alright. So, really fast, let's just do a quick little rundown of the exact rules and the statements for the race rules. Rule the first, no Reapers or Templars. Rule the second, we have to beat all of the Chosen and super bosses, i.e. the alien rulers, before we can beat the story mode. We could do all of the storyline missions up until the final mission, but we cannot do the final mission until all the other boss level entities are killed. Only one of each attachment and no repeaters, right? So we can only have one stock, we can only have one extended magazine, etc., etc. We have to use our custom character, our personalized custom character, whenever possible. If they die on the mission, we restart the mission. Rule the fifth, only one chosen, wait. When you say only one chosen at a time, what is that? Is that referring to the weapon, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like weapons.
Okay, got you.
Like, I'm referring to that of only one chosen. So like if you want to run the revolver, you can only run that, but you can like change it out and like I want to run the Irachi instead, and then
Got
stuff like
you.
that.
Got you. All right. So we can only have one chosen weapon at a time, i.e., the katana, the revolver, or the sniper, or the shotgun, or the rifle, but not all of them at the same time, which is understandable. Dark events will be permanent. You cannot go on a mission to get rid of them if you already have it.
That's gonna be good, because everything wants to work now.
Okay.
Well, this work now.
Got you. So he has the thing set up to where you have to try and keep the dark events. You can prevent dark events from happening, but you cannot go on missions to remove them. Longer timers for Avatar Project, one grenade type of your choosing. You can reset as many times as you want, and only one special unit, i.e. Psi or Skirmisher, can be used. Apparently you can possibly switch back and forth, but you can only use either a Psi operative or the Skirmisher, not both, and not multiple Psi operatives. Is grenade type similar to the chosen weapons?
No.
Okay.
Grenade type is like, oh yeah, you can only have one gas grenade or one fire incendiary grenade. You can't have like, I'm gonna run a frost and.
Well, I figured that, but I mean, like, we could decide for certain missions to use certain explosives, like certain grenades.
Like
okay.
It's not like you're locked in. It's interchangeable.
Got it.
So.
Got it. Now with all those delays out of the way, I'm pretty sure that's.
Yeah, and I'm all good.
Oh, cool. I delayed long enough for us to get started. All I think I have to do is hit continue. Yeah, we're starting. We're starting.
And remember, if your character dies, you've reset that mission.
Yep. It's actually not that bad, Jazz.
Accessing the feed now.
Now I need to get my chat up.
We're in.
Yeah, I'm using my tablet for my chat.
For how long? You seeing this?
Probably should skip the cutscenes, yeah, because this is a race, right?
You do you. I'm trying to win.
I know, so I'm here. Same here. Yeah, it's not that bad. At least we're not doing any mods. Do you imagine if Grant starts getting into the modding scene and he's like, hey, we're gonna make sure we have these mods active to make the game even harder.
No, fun fact, you would be like, I'm going to use all these mods, and I'm like, I'm going to use the base game and still kick your ass.
Well, see, that's the thing. Mods make the game a little bit longer and a little bit more difficult, I feel. The rules are not that confusing, Jazz. Basically, the rules are we're trying to beat the game as fast as possible, while also...
Without an insta-win button.
Yeah. And insta-win buttons are the Templars, the Reapers with a repeater. Hell, even just the Reapers on their own. And base game repeaters are kind of ridiculous. But yeah, basically just sit back and enjoy the show, Jazz. That's all I could really say. It is so weird not seeing all the custom characters that I've created over the last year and a half of me playing this game.
Oh.
Except
You
mine.
started, right?
Yes, I started. We're literally on Gatecrasher. Where are you at?
Gatecrasher, just skip the cutscene.
Okay. So we're in line with each other. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be reading. I have my phone sideways, so I'm gonna be reading words sideways.
No, it's not Hellborn. It's just a skirmisher. It's the skirmisher's name is Doomed.
Ah, my squad. This is gonna feel nice. My game looks like it came from the PS2 though.
Oh God.
That's my graphics. You know what? I don't care. You know what? I should have put that in my title. I seriously should have said Xcom 2 on PS2.
Oh God, that's great. I wonder what. It'd probably just be like the base, like the original XCOM at that stage.
Yeah.
We'll just Overwatch with this character. Okay, so we're not playing Legendary, so that means we can be a little bit faster and looser than we normally are, because we don't have to deal with a additional group of enemies. I'm so glad you didn't decide Legendary.
I mean, did you see me try my hardest to get through the first mission?
I mean, you almost did it, and you had people out in the middle of the damn open, so I don't wanna hear any of those complaints there. Okay, so
Hey, I'm allowed to complain about that.
let's not get ourselves killed right off the rip, yeah? Let's make sure we stay behind cover. Please hit the 65%. Oh god, I missed this game, but at the same time I hated it because we missed the 65. Oh god.
I hit a 45, so I'm good.
I know what you've done. Shut up. I can already tell the situation's gonna be, oh, I hit a 13% chance and I missed 99% chances to hit. Oh god. This is actually gonna be a little bit harder because
Or everyone if I can. Okay, that's sweet. Hit all my shots. First round. Worth.
I've missed 2 so far.
2 were 45.
And I've activated both pods, so I'm dealing with 6 enemies, including the captain.
Ooh, Queen got a hard hit though. That hurts. Hurts my pride to see that Queen's gonna die this fast. Yeah, death. Already have to deal with death. You know what? That just means.
Well, I mean, if my character dies, I just have to restart the mission, so no big deal.
Is it going to be this again?
Gate Crasher is definitely the most ridiculous to deal with.
But if like Queen is down, then my character will have like hatred, and that means that he'll hit more.
You're not wrong. I have to relearn how to play this game without mods because there's so many mods that made certain things different, like high cover was harder to hit, or like if we had the high ground we were harder to hit, but now we're not. Our skirmisher just got marked. 3 damage.
Oh, that's my first missed shot. And he's retreating.
Missed on the skirmisher for the second shot. That's absolutely wonderful.
Oh, yeah, I only missed 1. Advanced scope, yay! I got that off the whim. That's actually gonna help me a lot. Or research. Thank you. I need. Wait, maybe I'll restart and check if I'm not on rookie. Feels like a.
You can go to options. You can go to change difficulty to make sure. Cause I'm on commander right now.
Oh, I'm on commander. It fucking feels like rookie though.
I hate you sometimes.
I've only missed 1 shot. And they were like 45. Like it was basically 50% chance.
Damn! If that crit, we would have been down the commander. Then again, there are. Grapple over to here. Toss the grenade. I don't care if we lose loot. I mean, it would be awesome to have that loot, but I don't care. We need to not lose anybody if we can help it. Kill this guy. Hopefully, you'll also kill the other. Nope, you killed the commander. Loot was not destroyed. So, hog.
Heading there now.
Okay, good. He's dealt with.
Target disabled.
I think what sucked is off the whim, I got spotted. Like as soon as I dropped down, I got spotted.
Ah, yeah, that would be an issue. That would definitely be an issue.
A active sighting mission, so 50%. Oh, you missed. Damn. Oh, Pog, you got rid of the whole like stand, so the guy can't talk about his speeches about how the aliens in Xcom 2 are the saviors.
Okay.
Worth.
Awesome. I turned off subtitles because I think subtitles were a little bit We lost our skirmisher. Wonderful.
Oh, okay, that's actually a harder hit than what I lost.
Yeah.
That's a way harder hit. It's like losing Queen is a hard hit, don't get me wrong. But losing a skirmisher is like you lost half your mobility.
Yeah. Early game we lost our skirmisher.
Oh, well, I may.
So,
2 down. It's only me and my skirmisher. Heals yes is dead. Heals yes is dead.
Damn, she dead. Oh, I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about like my frag grenades and stuff potentially missing anymore. Oh,
I know, it feels wonderful, doesn't it?
oh, it feels so good. It's also horrible because
Area is secure.
I don't have to worry about them too.
yeah, basically if my dude dies, we would just restart the mission, not the entire game.
Before advent
Yeah.
response.
We can restart the entire game if we have to,
Oh,
but I don't think losing a skirmisher equates a restart of this mission, honestly. It does suck losing the skirmisher, but we can get ourselves another one at some point in the future.
I mean, I'm not restarting, even
From-
though I lost
yeah.
2. I kind of refuse to at this point, because it's like, I already lost 2, I'm already almost done this mission. I prefer not.
Hey, at this
Dude.
point, as long as we can complete the mission, anybody but my character can fail and fall.
Yeah.
I at this point, normally I'm not like that, but I have no custom characters to feel bad about if they die, so...
Oh, wait,
Welcome to the
okay.
chopping block!
So, what's your highest percentage that you've hit so far?
You mean the lowest
like
I've hit
the
so far?
Yeah.
Like, 65?
Oh, mine's at 26.
Yeah, figured. Figured it'd be something like that.
Flicker did it.
Clicker did it. Of course Clicker did it. That's you still have your skirmisher, so you actually have an advantage over me for the time being.
Yep, my mission's done.
Yeah, I just finished the mission as well. I'm literally promoting my
I'm just-
characters.
Oh no, I'm not promoting right now, I'm just kind of... Which one was the intern again? Oh yeah, you won't tell me. Crap. I
What?
don't know.
Ends the mission? Ends the turn?
Ends the turn, that's what I'm thinking of.
End button. Ends turn. On your keyboard.
There's no button that just says end.
I know. Like on your keyboard, if you press end, it ends turn.
Impressive, isn't it?
Give me modular weapons. Give me...
Also, that shows how many FPSs I play. My hands naturally are on, like, WASD. Like, just naturally I'm in that position.
I'm using a flash grenade for most of it. I rarely, if ever, actually use a flash grenade, but this time I'm actually going to. Make a resistance ring. Can't clear that out because we need a engineer.
Please tell me my character became a ranger. Yes! Character became a ranger.
Mine's a sharpshooter.
I got the ranger. That is... I hate saying this about the characters I adore, but...
Commander.
My character's a ranger. Thank goodness.
You know what really is weird? The user interface is different when I had the mods on. So now my brain just like literally stalled for a second. I literally like for 2 seconds I was just staring at the screen like this game's not the right game. I'm not playing the right game for like 2 seconds because the mods made the user interface so different.
Central. This is a race. I don't want you to keep talking. Central.
I know, right? It's like, guys, don't interrupt right now. I'm busy. I'm gonna let you finish, but do I want to start mag weapons like right now? I think we do hybrid materials so we can get some extra survivability potentially.
Oh, I know what I'm doing right away.
I got a scientist right off the bat instead of an engineer. I hope the next thing that I get is an engineer instead of another scientist.
I got supplies.
Rookies. I'll take the rookies, but I don't need rookies because we're not getting any custom characters.
That's the thing. Oh, I got rockets. I'm not investigating that.
Interesting discoveries.
I would rather waste time just building something faster.
Guess what just got inspired?
Mag weapons.
Mag weapons for 16 days instead of 28. That was luck.
That was luck, but on top of that, I'm doing the smart thing and I'm getting experimental weapons right away. I'm unlocking that.
What?
Yeah, experimental weapons like hunter ats and stuff like that. Because I never banned them. I never banned that.
God, the user interface is fucking with me. I'm literally, my brain is literally like, this game's not the right game because it doesn't look right. But you're gonna actually, a couple of seconds are adding every single time I do that because my brain goes, this is the right game, right? War of the Chosen? Yeah, okay, continue playing. So you're getting a couple seconds on me every single time that happens. That's the one downside of using mods. And now when I go back to the game, when I play it modded, it's gonna be the same damn thing. So we're on mission 2 right now. Did you just get your first gorilla mission?
Yep, I'm on it right now.
I gotta destroy the alien transmitter in the sewers.
I got just to recover the footage.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's not bad. I prefer that because then I know where they are. You go kind of play around and set up a good ambush.
Mine's pretty straightforward as well.
Headed there now.
This is when I press all the buttons on the keyboard and see which one makes my stuff to go faster.
I don't care, Tigan. I don't care.
You're so mean to my Tigan also. You know, I care about the stuff he says.
Oh, was I saying that as Tigan was speaking?
Yeah, you're so mean.
That's the timing on that was impeccable. That's great. I don't care. I don't care about sectoids.
I care about sectoids.
I mean, I do too, but like...
I mean, one's on the floor right now, so... He's just sleeping. I let my sectoid sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. War Dog's cheering me on.
That's gonna be a nade. No, no?
And
Okay,
Grant is completely ignoring that. He's like, the things I don't care about, I don't talk about them. I see how it is. Stab the sectoid in the face. You're dead. That's 27%.
Okay, that got me. That was funny.
That is a 35%. You know what? I think we can go for it. We're gonna go for it. If I hit, that'd be cool. If not, oh well.
That was funny, just by what they said.
Am I unintentionally mimicking or making things funnier for you?
Mm-mm. The guy that took out a random person and he's like, "Die, Geralt." Just said a random name and got me off guard.
What? Okay.
Yeah, no,
You
he
sure
just
you're not
said a
using
random
any
name.
mods?
I know for a fact. This has been unmodded. Oh, that's a
Oh.
great ambush.
Ow! Our rookie just got shot in the face. They're bleeding out though, so that's nice.
Is that? Yeah.
We have 3 turns to basically beat this mission. Or call out the evac. And I don't really want to call it the evac. If we lose the rookie, that'll suck, but at the same time... You may very well die, my friend. You may very well die.
46. Rookie, prove yourself. Okay, thank you.
I've never done this before. What I'm doing here. Literally leaving a rookie to bleed out. What have you done to me?
Made you learn how to play the game faster.
Dude's bleeding out, and I'm just like, doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Oh, that's bad.
You have to look at his timer.
He's good for 2 more turns.
Yeah, he's good for 2 more turns. And
Oh my god, I almost lost my ranger. Because the commander, the officer just took out the cover, the full cover. 45% shot chance to hit you. Go for it. It's a coin toss to hit. I'll take a coin toss to hit. it's a coin toss out of our favor to hit.
Another habit that you may start during this race is leaving your people open when you know there's no aliens around.
Hmm.
I see that you get into like a real habit of always putting them into cover. And it's
Yeah,
like-
that's probably a habit I'm never gonna break, in all honesty.
and when in reality you don't need to do that.
You true, but still, it's just the old habits die hard kind of a situation.
You have time to kind of like get them out of position and stuff like that if they're in a tight spot.
Disoriented full cover. If you hit this, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you.
Oh, he's just bleeding out. Okay, sweet.
Oh, well, that's not good. If I'm not mistaken, they can move, but they can't attack, right? Yeah, they could only do that if it was a modded version. Okay, we're about to lose our rookie.
44 evil. Do you feel like hitting a 44? No. Okay, cool. Where's it?
Affirmative.
Good spot.
Roger that.
Damn. Damn.
Aim's correct.
Alright, we're doing good. Could be doing better. We've just lost our rookie, unfortunately, but oh well. We've just lost our grenadier.
Oh, yeah, just dodge. Okay, I am safe for now. My character just got into bleeding out. Okay, so my skirmisher has 1v2.
I may have to restart this mission because I only got 2 against 4 right now.
I'm kind of in a spot where I kind of have to... Maybe? But
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this mission because reinforcements dropped down. I only have myself as a sniper and a panicked ranger right now. I could of course bounce.
That's affirmative.
what sucks is the commander is trying to finish me off.
Oh crap, I just realized something.
And that's a whole life. He's dangling from his legs.
Yeah, I just realized something. I have to reload back to just before we started the mission we're on right now. Because my character's going to die unless I evac them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna, because I'm not gonna evac him, that's gonna constitute a mission reset.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't save it when we started the mission. So you're actually getting a little bit extra time.
Oh wait, no.
You're ahead right now is what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
Oh no, that's how it is, Jazz. That's how this game is in the beginning. Unfair as hell.
Oh yeah, unforgiving.
Especially on Commander. Don't even get me started with Legendary.
I had fun on Legendary though.
It's fun. It's very fun. But it is... It takes fair and bends it over the table.
I will also just put this out there again, because Tomb, you know, but I don't think they know, like Jazz knows. I'm live while I'm doing this.
Oh yeah, yep. If you want to go and check out Grantkirkland.
Oh, that was such a good reset. Thank you, game. I had to reset the mission, so it reset the dialogue and reset the supply drop, and it gave me an engineer instead. Thank you. Oh, the game is so nice to me right now.
Well, it's funny because I'm doing basically the same exact thing. So we're not ahead. Neither of us is ahead right now. We're equalized.
Oh,
Which-
I got Rookie's gun.
Which doesn't fill me with confidence.
No. I don't think I would have.
The fact that we're still on the same mission is like, oh, we both had to reset. That's wonderful. You're equalized. Grant's gonna push ahead.
What do you mean he's gonna push it? Somehow, some way, I'm gonna.
Yeah. This individual, the way that I play the game is way too damn slow, and I realize that. This individual in question restarted the first race we did 3 times and still almost beat me. Would have probably beat me had I not utilized my Reaper. Which I even said during it is like, this is
Busted.
this is busted. This is something we're not going to do in the next race.
Me and you have both agreed on that.
Yeah.
Oh, sewer mission.
It's been such a long time since I played this game, though. It's good to be back.
Yeah.
Even if it is going to be like a short little 4-hour thing every Friday. While I'm going through Hand of Fate. Hand of Fate? Have you checked that out at all? Any of those streams or no? That is a fun game.
No. Oh yeah, the one game that you missed during the conference, by the way, was actually a game that was pretty important.
Oh, what was it?
It was, do you know a Vampire the Masquerade?
Oh, yeah. Are they talking about the second one?
No, they're talking about the multiplayer one.
Oh, a spin-off?
Yeah. That's the
Ooh.
one you missed.
How did it look?
I didn't want that bad.
So is it like a 3v3, 5v3, like 5v3, 5v5? Ah, 4v4.
No, 4v4.
Yeah, we were both messing up in there. So it's a 4v4. Everyone's a vampire?
I think so, or it may just be hunters versus vampires.
Okay. No, that sounds pretty fun. Speaking of that Summer Games Fest thing, I'm still so hype about Elden Ring. Obviously, Elden Ring, but like, I can't help it. I like the Dark Souls games, and Bloodborne's one of my favorite games. Elden Ring looks like a combination of all the best things so far of all the Souls-like games. Or the Souls series games, excuse me. Aside from that, the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands looked pretty fun. You know what? I literally wrote down all the games that like kind of caught my attention, or all the things that caught my attention. I should probably talk about them.
What did I do? I was pressing the keyboard to find different things. I don't know what I did. What did I do?
Oh yeah. Oh, you go.
I went back a turn. That's what I did.
Whoops.
Oh, it's fair. I actually kind of want to reset the mission. I know what the mission they gave me.
Oh, one of the things that I thought was pretty interesting was the fact that they utilized, like, they put Among Us mods. Like, they took those, hide and seek mod and the different class mod. Oh, shit.
Well,
I have an extract the general mission.
Ah.
Like, I gotta kill the general before they get extracted.
I had that, and I just reset it. I just went and reset. I ain't dealing with those missions. Like, that's a mission that will cost you so much time in this race. If you're forced to do it, you're just kind of gonna lose.
I was gonna say, hey, we could get the golden pistol. Not without mods, we're not. Oh, crap. I've been thinking about possibly getting Escape from Tarkov.
Escape from Tarkov is not that bad.
You played it before?
I've seen stuff of it. It's not that bad.
You know, the best part about this is my character being a sniper means they can kind of stay back and I don't really have to worry too much about their survivability.
Yeah, you know what's nice about my plan, though? In my head, I'm not using a sniper at all this run. I'm rushing. I'm going to rush them down.
Well, we're gonna see how that turns out. That's twice in a row. We've done that. We've melee attacked the sec. Then again, the sector just double moved, so soldier McSoldier face. We lost our rookie again, by the way.
Welcome to Commander difficulty. Please have a seat.
Well, I got a ranger. They're doing pretty good. At least on this reset. Did you just miss an 87 me? You suck.
Target's still up.
Thank you for hitting. I thought you missed for a second. I was gonna get very upset.
Why is that an Overwatch? Okay, or you know.
Oh, fuck off with that. You're a mile away. Come on.
Oh, I remember. I remember now. Yeah. Okay, Central, I get it, but no need to scream here. Worst comes to worst, we just reset the mission.
If we're gonna stop the Avatar project, we need to move fast. Wow, that was a damn good shot. 36% critical for 9 damage on the shotgun.
That's not bad.
That's awesome. I was like, that's gonna miss, but whatever.
Orders confirmed.
But I took it anyways because risk it for a biscuit. If we can hit a 2% chance, we can hit a 36.
Oh, hi, Setoid. I'm going to call you Bill.
Please don't. Thank you for missing. Oh, you had him flanked and everything and you still missed. Oh, 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 game. Thank you for taking. Thank you for. Oh. Oh.
Okay, newest lowest percentage hit rate, 24.
Alright, I'll keep you updated because I just literally hit the one that you hit.
Kill confirmed.
We need to neutralize all enemies still. Where are the last of the enemies?
Remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
Mind control resistant, panic, okay. Panic and
Okay, just 2
resistant
troopers.
sword.
Got it.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, game.
Alien ruler armors. We didn't say anything about those.
Normal rule, we just can only use one.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bunch them in with the whole chosen, because that's different.
31% shot chance to hit this trooper. Go for it. Sure, why not? You're better off just shooting and possibly missing. You missed. That sucks. When you have a flash grenade, we might as well use. Let's pick up this loot. Please be something really good. A laser sight and a PCS for focus.
Oh, that's a saving grace for shotguns.
Yeah, laser sight.
No, auto loader. I get to auto reload.
I love the autoloader for
Snipers.
yeah.
Like, I mean, you've played enough Xcom to kind of know that snipers like.
Also, I'm trying to remember exactly how every single mod works because, like, weapon modification. Because I'm now at the situation where, once again, I have to go, wait a minute, this modification does this without mods. That dumbass put himself in a flanked position and went into Overwatch. And we still missed the shot.
Then was he really dumb?
Yes, because we have 274s, and 274s, one of them has to hit. One of them did hit. Good. Overwatch removed. And our sniper has a 73 to wrap up the mission. I suck. I haven't hit a fucking shot one. I'm not gonna complain about the 31 miss.
Yeah, no, base game. what? We're running base game. No mods, because if we ran mods, it would be like really confusing.
Yeah, it'd start to get a little bit crazy.
I mean, crazy is what I strive for, but
Yeah, but there's crazy and then there's modified races,
There's a
which
lot
is
of mods.
like a whole new level of chaos. All right, finally dealt with that. I decided to say screw it and do the
Ninja.
neutralization of the field commander.
Ninja.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, just yeah.
hello to that person as well. So let me
Reset
guess.
mission. Okay.
Let me guess. You're already ahead of me by a mission.
Oh no. I just Evil Lord is not up to the task, so I have to reset the entire run.
Oh, okay. A glitch in the matrix kind of situation.
I guess Queen is not really wanting to deal with the loss of something else. Yeah, but we're also like, understandably, I get the understand of the percentage base stuff. Also, you get to see what exactly we're running. We have to go straight to skirmishers. We have to all dark offensive permanent, double the FTR, and double timers.
Yeah, this
So
is
that's
more for
pretty much
like.
Run of it.
Yes, it's a race, but it's a race where you can take your time if you want to.
Yeah. No, the skirmisher didn't die. So King Tombs has his character in this game. I have my character in this game. We made a rule where if your character dies, you reset the mission. Now, I am superstitious, and I know that my characters, weirdly enough, form better when they're with certain teammates and stuff
Oh,
like that.
that's too funny.
It's
You say, see, it's funny. He's saying superstitious, but I think that's like the games. I believe 100% can hear what you say. Like anytime you're playing a game and you say something, like the worst possible thing that could happen is this. That exact thing will happen.
Mostly Dr. Shen's work. I haven't felt particularly useful in a long
Yeah, no. Weapon mods are actually very good in Xcom though. Like, kind of like, my favorites are repeaters. Because how much you could just do and, you know, that chance of like,
Just to get rid of an enemy. Like you could literally execute a ruler doing that.
yeah, no. My guy died. I can show you my characters. I have time.
In the future, I'm definitely gonna have to bring back all the custom characters, and maybe I think I said this last time, but I think this time when I go back to this game, on a more regular standard, like when I'm playing through it with it modded again, before we do it, I'm gonna have a couple of streams where we're just customizing our characters for a little bit.
Okay, so first of all, this is Priestess. This is Heals. Yes, I made it. This character as a meme. It was a funny meme. Evil.
So one of the coolest things about having the it's not that I don't want to hear what they're saying, but I had a thought and I didn't want to interrupt what they were saying, so I could mute myself and deafen. At least I think that's how it's working. I hope that's how it's working. Yeah, it is. Yep. Anyways. It allows me a chance to chit-chat with anyone in my chat. Well, Grant's chatting with his people.
The hypest thing that you can ever happen in this game, and I love it. Hence why this game is like so much fun just to run.
Oh yeah, the amount of different, like, there's 101 different things that can occur in just a base game without mods, right? Certain enemies can show up when you, in certain situations that cause all kinds of different interactions.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, quick question, person, you can hear you can hear Tombs just fine, correct? That's fair.
Oh god, what?
Oh, what he said was so great. Just have a spark, put them on overdrive, do ×3 damage, and erase an enemy from existence.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna make sure my character is as healthy as possible. I just got a locate faction, so I can locate the Reaper. Can't use the Reapers, but we can locate them, and I get my character with +1 health. So yay, survivability. Even though this is a sniper, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my sniper a close-range pistol sniper. So you're like, I know I am. I know I am. But that's for me to regret and you to laugh about.
Okay, so both squads are found. Now I can position this well. So this is my first reset, by the way. Alrighty. You know, my characters weren't feeling it.
Well, we get another. We're gonna have more scientists than engineers to start with, which is absolutely horrible because we need engineers to. Oh, we have an engineer. Crap. I didn't realize we had an engineer.
Should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
So yeah, as you can see, I know where both squads are, so I'm just setting up everything. Setting up a good ambush, because they're not gonna move. This can.
So I just got my first resistance operation from the skirmishers.
Put 5+ sparks equals I win game. You can't fight back. That's exactly what it is. Okay, so let's see. Do it.
5 sparks with Julian voice mod pack.
Oh, that would be funny.
Now the question is, do you have them all in the language that you speak, or do you have them all in a different language?
I don't know. What would be more fun about it? I'd say like all different languages.
Yeah, same. Because they couldn't be saying that many different voice lines.
They
Like-
probably could, honestly.
They could be entirely different. Like, but it's all good.
Yeah.
The Toad. The Toad really helps decide, like, what they're saying. So you don't necessarily need to understand what someone is saying to understand the tone. Oh, God.
You know, I'm fine with that.
4 rookies on a horde resistance mission.
Oh, this nade will hurt. It missed. Are you?
What was it?
A
Percentile.
nade missed my character somehow. A nade missed a character and hit Queen.
I still think that's hilarious when that happens. A grenade can miss. Just it's very rare when that happens. At least it's normally supposed to be very rare.
Oh no, Queen's gonna die again. No, I have to do this in one turn. Oh no.
I mean, if you have enough people, you could evac one of the people with Queen.
Look. I'm an all-in kind of person, so I don't got a choice.
Great hit. Oh, that's fantastic. For about a split second when I saw a Lost Brute, my heart stopped and I was like, oh no, we don't have to worry about that.
No, thank you for the follow. Honestly. I don't stream much, but I try. Oh no. I don't like my odds. Well, okay, hey, that's weird. It seems like the mission's restarting. Oh, duh. I guess it's restarted.
You know what's funny?
What?
With how slow I play these games normally, you restarting, normally if somebody was doing a race, they'd be like, oh yeah, you restarted, I have a higher chance to win. In my head I'm going, that gives me a little bit of a bump. That's it. That's all that is for him, is a bump, like a speed bump.
So I know where they are. That's the nice thing about this reset. I'd say it is, because there's actually, now I know where they are. So now I could set it up to the point where I only have to deal with one squad and not two. And since I know where the second squad is, I can kind of get a cheeky setup.
Could use some ammo over here.
Okay.
Enemy destroyed.
Because it seems that the position didn't change.
Reloaded.
Position confirmed.
The game is being very generous to me so far.
Running.
You know
Because
the rug is going to get pulled underneath you.
Yeah, because I've hit every single one of the shots against the Lost. The lowest being a 67, the highest being a 82%.
Heading out.
So the game's definitely, like, being kind to me right now.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's see, positionally. If I go here, that will. So I think I know what to do. Set that up. That up. That up. Go for this. If I miss, I could still hit again. That's not bad.
Moving on target location.
I'm on the move.
So my guess is you play this game a lot. Complete mess. Okay. Okay, that's two. Nice.
Mm.
Burning through ammo fast.
Justice.
How many hours you got?
I'm on
Just by the way this guy's talking, it sounds like an encyclopedia, so probably a lot.
That's what I was curious about. I always am curious about, like, if people keep track of how many hours they have played. I don't know what my exact amount is, but I think it's almost to 1,000 at this point.
He said 525.
Actually, that's actually
And that's a-
impressive.
No wonder. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're on my side. Okay, so second squad is.
Well, I got people cheering for me on my side, so that's all good.
There's one viewer I'm curious if they're going to come back for this.
Greetings and good day, Rusty Dios. How are you today? You know, I know it's on Steam in my library, but I'm trying to keep track of the fact that before playing this on Steam, I played it on PlayStation 4, and it's really hard to, like, figure out how many hours you have in it. I think it was around 450 to 500 hours on PlayStation 4. A neutral participant. Oh, hey!
Well,
Greetings and good day, Ninjacy. How are you today?
there he is. Oh, I see you switched sides. Okay.
No, he's being neutral, they say.
Okay.
Here to cheer neither of you on.
Just here to watch the chaos. Well, good on you.
Ah, Resi 5. Resi 5 is the one with Chris and Shiva, right? When you're in Africa?
Yeah, that's Res 5.
Yeah.
Res Set.
That might be a fun game to play co-op on stream.
No, Res Sets I would rather play.
Really? I've
Sure.
never really played Resident Evil 6. I heard horrible things about it.
Oh no, it's just like an FPS. Just treat it as a FPS Resident Evil.
Okay.
It's not really scary.
If we can spare the
It's just kind of like,
manpower,
eh.
we should try to bring
The story's not
escorts in as
terrible.
well. Without the VIP manning the
It's just they found it seems like, oh yeah, the guy from
running this area.
like the guy
They're
from
already closing in. These lost seem to be pretty
did him that
sensitive
well.
to
It's like,
all
it's whatever.
the sounds of
Oh god, that's too funny.
more of 'em.
Love.
I looked over and Rusty Dios is all like, I'm slightly drunk, trying to sober up before going to bed. They don't fancy the hangover, while they're coloring Darkest Dungeon skins. And I giggled a little bit because it starts with coloring Darkest Dungeon skins, and it's probably going to end with them adding whole, like, new character types and stuff like that.
Mm.
Also, make sure you drink a lot of water, Rusty.
Okay. I actually got something that's busted.
Oh God, what?
If I succeed in this mission, and I'm fine with losing people in this mission, I get a superior stock.
What does the superior stock do without mods?
Plus 3 damage to any shot.
Oh yeah, that you.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but if I'm going to kind of sacrifice some people. And
That
I'm
is
not gonna
that's
need-
pretty good to get early game. Well, it's so good that you can only have that stock on the mission.
Yeah,
That
no, you
that
can grab onto a lot of things.
yeah. Well, you could put a stock on. You could put something else on. You could put something else on. But like, I don't think I'm ever going to use a stock. I think I'm going to use a scope.
Oh,
An
that's why
autoloader?
I'm not running well. I'm not running my normal strats that I normally run.
Oh, you're playing it a little bit differently. Okay.
Yeah, which is weird.
Missed
And I
shots.
reset again.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. I'm not manipulating the AI. That's why I'm not winning this.
Yeah, I understand that about wrapping the mod up. Like this one more thing before bed.
Okay, I'm sorry, but that animation was funny.
I really like when you do use the modded weapon modifications, because then it makes things like repeaters and stocks make both a little bit more sense and feel a little bit more viable.
No, it's superior speed, not superior stock. I got advanced stock though.
Oh, superior speed. That's different. That's mobility, right? No.
So Queen's dead. Queen's dead.
Oh.
Queen's dead.
The queen is dead. Long live queen.
You serious? And Evil died from fire.
This is probably the most people you're gonna see die during this race, because I've decided as long as my character doesn't die, then I don't have to reset the mission.
I will say this.
Everybody else is fair game.
Yeah, I will say this though. I don't play this game on higher difficulties. I play this on lower difficulties. So,
Yeah, true.
I'm like learning how to deal with a higher difficulty at the exact same time.
And yet, as you say that, there's a part of my brain that wants to say shut up because of what I've seen you do with Legendary. Out in the middle of the this person over here sits out in the middle of the open on Legendary difficulty on Gate Crasher, and I watched 3 different enemies shoot at that dude who's like, "Smite me, almighty smiter," and doesn't get shot once. Every single person missed, and I was like, what difficulty are you playing on? No, yeah, Legendary. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you. Rusty, all caps. How? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. Yeah. Because there's a reason the blame command exists. Exclamation point blame exists for a reason. Yeah, we are doing our best to do so, Nin. We're getting pretty lucky with the hits because this is a full squad of rookies. Normally, it's miss after miss after miss on a mission like this with a full squad of rookies. But we're getting very lucky.
Okay, so now I'm playing this. Now I got my headspace back into this game.
Oh no.
Yep, I got it.
I see, this is why I said speed bump. I knew as soon as you got back in the swing of things, the rope would slip right through my fingers, basically. But yeah, that's kind of, I found this issue I've been coming across with horror games lately that I play. Like, when I was playing Alien Isolation, there were a couple moments that really got me, right? But there was a certain point where, when I started to realize that the alien was unkillable, and it was more of a obstacle than like a legit threat, when my brain was like, hey, this is a game. When my brain realized it was a game, the fear factor started to decline a lot. Hey. Thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Ninjacy. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I appreciate the follow. Very much thank it. Very much thank you for following. Thank it.
Bop it. Twist it.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I'm not gonna say that. That's. Oh, I miss evac all. Oh, I already miss evac all.
Yeah, your quality of life things.
And I mean, it would have made things a little bit faster, so that's one of the reasons why I'm glad I'm doing this modless as well. I was half tempted. I'm half tempted now that I'm thinking about it to go into the Modpocalypse channel, Rusty, and complain about all the good mods that made me feel like this game doesn't feel right now without mods. Yeah, modless. Yeah, stop wasting my time. Yep. So many mods that I'm not doing any, like, using, and my brain's literally going, something's not right. I've actually, like, had a couple of moments where I paused and went, am I playing the right game?
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the loss.
It's true.
There's just too many.
What's up?
I think this may be the one where I could actually get past. Because Queen and Evil are alive when Skirmisher is down on the count.
Well, I
But
hope you
with
lose your skirmisher, because then we would be at the same position.
Well, I did lose my Skirmisher.
Oh.
That's the thing, but Queen and Evil are still alive, and that's a power duo.
Yeah, it truly is. Hey, first flawless of the day, so that's good.
Queen
Yeah.
is still technically alive. They're just bleeding out. No big deal. Whew, I had to say something.
See,
there.
I would normally do that, Rusty, but since Grant's running it completely modless, I'm gonna run it completely modless too, so we're on the exact same playing field.
And that's entire team dead.
Even-
They're actually smart AIs. Wow.
even if the like cost-based ability colors doesn't really change anything, I still want to be on the same exact playing field as my opponent in any kind of race or challenge mode or anything like that.
You know what? Yeah, no. I this map, I'm not getting past. I know this.
What's up with the map?
It's basically two squads back to back,
Oh,
and they're so close to
Yeah.
each other that you kind of have to fight them back to back.
yeah.
So I know I'm not going to get past that. Because at the first map, I got past. Like, I got past. There was nothing else that did anything. I got past it and moved on. This one, I was on my, like, third fucking reset. There is no way.
Oh! That's why he's not available. Duh. I was like, why am I not using my sniper? Oh, because they're on a covert action because I'm trying to give them more health so they have more survivability so they can go out on more missions.
Ironically,
right.
it's a sniper, though. Okay, so this will be a better setup. I will have high ground. I'll be able to benefit more.
I should probably do this. I should probably do this so we could... Well, then again, it doesn't really matter, but I should do that as soon as
Okay.
possible.
Honest question, how many missions are you ahead of me on?
I'm on... I literally just got done with the third mission, I believe. Which the third mission is the mandatory, hey, we're the skirmishers and we will want you to do this special mission for us. I
Oh,
just got
mandatory-
done with that.
Mandatory mission, okay. Gotcha.
Now we're gonna start getting into I'm about to be on my first retaliation. Oh god, it's the first retaliation.
First retaliation is like the worst. First retaliation is like so bad.
Hunter. For the love of all that is holy, give me the hunter.
For love it. Okay, Hunter's not bad, but preference, I want to deal with the assassin first.
True. Getting rid of the assassin
get
first is good.
I want to get her out because I want to use the Irachi. That's my goal. That's like
Yeah.
my mid-game goal.
Yeah, the Iraqshi's pretty good shotgun. Really good shotgun. Retaliation literally just popped up. Oh god.
Strategic resource located.
Well. Let's go get our
I
ass
get
handed
that
to
the
us.
hunter- I get the hunter's weapons are just not balanced, but here's my argument on that. I don't plan on using a sniper this run.
Yeah, and plus the thing is, we can only use one of the Chosen's weapons when we go on a mission. Same for the Ruler's armor. So like, what we're gonna end up having is like either the revolver, the sniper, or the blade, the katana, or the Arashi, or the Warlock's rifle. Which, why in the hell would you ever use the Warlock's rifle? In all honesty. And I'm trying to think of which ruler. Probably the Berserk armor is what I'm gonna use. The Berserker Queen armor. How about you? What are you gonna be using for ruler armor?
Viper.
Mm-hmm.
It's a free freeze.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this game is gonna be weird for me.
Hmm? How
The
so?
lower the percentage, the higher the chance it is to hit.
It feels like that sometimes.
No, I've missed so far on Gatekeep, like down the new run. Also skirmisher down. I repeat, skirmisher down.
Oh lord, so. I love how you like have this moment where the way you talk about it is like that you fan the flames of. Well, I've reset 3 times already. You're so far ahead of me, but it doesn't help. The last time this happened, you still almost beat me. Reset 3 times and still almost beat me. Can't get over that.
Aren't we playing on veteran?
Maybe? I don't remember. It's been such a long time, I do not remember.
Running rookie or something like that.
No, we weren't running rookie. It was either veteran or commander. I know we've not done a legendary.
That's for sure.
Affirmative.
Rookie we decided was way too easy.
Oh yeah, because it's like you could legitimately keep you guys in the open on 24/7.
Yeah. Which
You'll barely go down.
would be fun, now that I'm thinking about it. But it also takes away some of the challenge, a lot of the challenge.
Closing on target position now.
Warlock's rifle has a huge clip count, auto crits, psionics, large hidden aim bonus. It's decent, but yeah, why would you use it? Well, I was kind of being a smartass when I said that, but compare, like, if you only had one choice of weapon, what would you use, Rusty? Same for you, Ninjacy. What would be your go-to? Oh, guess who it gave me? Guess who it gave me? The Warlock. My least favorite one to get. My least favorite one to get to start with. Oh god. Oh no. The horror. This.
I don't know. The Warlock with you just hates you. Like he just outright like hates you.
Yeah.
The Hunter's nice to you.
The Hunter's
Warlock...
drunk. The Assassin's a bitch, and the Warlock is like. If I don't have mind shields on everybody, we're screwed. Basically.
And your saving grace was repeaters, but now it's not. Okay. Squad, I'm going to say this outright to you. If you don't do this again, I will purposely let you all perish.
I love threatening my squads as well.
You missed a 71, a 76, and an 81.
It's funny that you say that, Ninja. Because wait. Yeah, Ninja. Works, but whatever. Anyways, it's funny you say that because my character that I'm using is a sniper, and my goal is to use the Deathclaw with them, with fanfire and stuff like that.
Reset 3.
What?
I'm not dealing with it. Reset number 3.
Oh
I'm
god.
resetting until I get through that mission, so you have time.
You
But
say
I'm
that,
doing
but I know it's a false hope. And for people that like are like, there are some people that are probably like squinting their eyes like, he's resetting again. There's no way, right? No. It's
What?
Grant. Basically,
See, okay.
exclamation point blame exists for a reason. Ninja see
Here's-
it. Oh, okay, I see.
Here's the one thing I will tell you, and here I also forgot to add this stuff, so technically a reset 4. But the thing is, here's the one thing that will open up everyone's eyes. I may start, like, it may be difficult for me to get momentum, but as soon as
When
I
he hit,
have
when,
it,
basically when he does hit the ground, he's gonna hit the ground running, kind of a situation.
like my momentum, I come out swinging.
Like the only reason I won the last race was because of the fact that I was using Reapers. I think we even did we, was it Reaper in combined with Repeater?
Okay, I am so happy. I have like.
I don't
this
remember.
I have one word banned. Right, one word. And when I know the person says it, I'm just outright banning them. But
Oh.
they
What is
said
it?
that they said that word.
What is the word?
The one word that you can't say. Like the one word.
The taboo word. What is your taboo word?
No. It's a. I will tell you off stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's that taboo.
Okay.
I am not saying it.
Understandable. Understandable.
I'm not
I'm the
gonna-
same way.
I'm
There
not
are certain
gonna-
words that I won't say that as well. Well, to each their own. Some people might see a certain map and go, this is the best map ever. And some people may see the same map and go, this is the worst map ever. Please hit with your pistol, thank you.
You know, I remember like putting in banned words, and I put that word in because I'm like, I don't want to see that word in my chat whatsoever.
I put wannabe famous into the banned phrases. Hopefully
Oh, no.
it'll actually work.
But what if like a normal person comes in and says it?
Well, then they get their comment held. I don't think the person actually gets banned when they
They get
say
timed
that
out.
word. They get timed out, yeah.
Because okay, so we banned Reapers and Templars because they're busted and they could carry you through the game.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally just got my other ranger
Skirmishers
damaged.
feel like more, just like more advanced soldiers.
Yeah, plus they only have a weapon that has 3 ammunition. And it does meh kind of damage. Like it's good, but it's disassociated with like the snipers and stuff like that. Well, the snipers that you could utilize with the Reapers, the ability of the Reapers and the ability of the Templars, they have abilities to take out full squads of soldiers with one ability. I don't think the Skirmisher has an ability that could take out a full squad as easily
They
without
have
something happening.
They have Inspire, but that's it.
Yeah, but even then, it's like it doesn't Inspire take an action, like half an action or something like that.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So the only thing I could think of is when somebody shoots at the Skirmisher, how we unlock a whatchamacallit.
But what I find funny is just like,
An additional
I-
action.
again, like I said, I know what that one
Yep.
word is, so I'm just like, oh, you got timed out, and because Streamlabs said so, it's like, oh, you're not allowed.
It
here.
takes one action to use combat presence. Got it. I want to be famous. Where's the timeout? Yeah, skirmishers are the hardest of the 3 factions to use as well, because it takes a lot of, like, thought process. The other 2 are kind of fire and forget. Retribution. Yeah, but that's kind of like a similar ability to... Basically, they're like a crossbreed between a ranger and a,
They feel like a
Grenadier. Support works too. Yeah, support works too. But I classify them more as like a ranger grenadier type thing. True, true.
I've had no nades deal 4 damage. This entire time, I had no nades deal. How can you
Yeah,
walk through
no,
fire and
it's
not burn?
it's definitely the same concept with me. What you just said, I always hate that. It does 3 to 4 damage. So you're telling me it does 3 damage?
You're not doing the damage I want. I am mad.
At least we didn't activate grenade damage fall off.
That would actually be not bad though.
You know what it does though?
Yes. Yeah, I know what it does, but it's also guarantees 4 damage.
Yes, if you hit directly in the middle, but everybody around it only does minimal.
Yeah, but
Maybe
that's
in the
for-
next race we'll activate it then, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Find out the proficiency mod out this playthrough. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Rusty, if the name's familiar to you, that's because that individual makes quite a few mods. Quite a few mods that I use in my, my normal modded playthroughs. So, that individual and a few others that may or may not come here sometimes make a lot of the mods that are just amazing and awesome.
So
Exhibit A. Rusty is well aware of the individual who made the proficiency pack. Oh, that's great.
bye clicker. Oh, it missed. This is it. This is
Oh
it.
no. Please tell me that wasn't a flank shot that just missed.
It was a 0 cover missed shot.
Oh no, he finally hit the one. He
It's
finally
the
hit the
one.
one. I'm like, where are you, Warlock? I'm terrified to move anywhere.
Oh yeah, no, the warlock is far beyond the map. But yeah, no, this is. I know this is the one.
Oh, there's a priest.
Oh come on, don't miss it. Justice him. I am not.
Well, to figure that out, Ninja Sia, I'm probably just gonna acknowledge you by Ninja. You would just have to go to the workshop and type in mods by user and then look up Rusty Dios's name. So, have fun having your mind blown.
Sadly, I got second squad, but I don't know. It's telling me in my gut that this is it.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Okay, if you hit this 40 sets. You
Damn.
missed. Cool.
I fired and I missed, and I fired again and I missed again.
But it was a 45 hit.
We don't want to blow up the...
That-
Am I actually gonna do that? Am I gonna be the first person to kill one of the civilians to get rid of the priest? Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do. If you're gonna do it, just do it. That's one of my problems. I think too hard about certain things. I need to just do. Oh, we killed the priest. I looked away. We got a 58 on the grenadier and killed it. Oh, you're going for the civilian. Oh, there's so many mods. Yeah, I had about 400 mods going on my game. Ninja Sia.
what are you going to give me? 2 scopes, okay.
So, playing this game without any mods after playing it with 400 is a shock, to say the least.
Yes.
That's funny. It's been about that
Okay.
long since I last played the XCOM, so... Please don't be the faceless. Thank you.
Okay, so my main character got into bleeding out. My skirmisher survived to crit into bleeding out. My character survived to crit into bleeding out. And I've done the fucking mission.
Oh no.
This is it. This is it.
This is bad. This is bad for me.
I have my entire squad still alive.
Everybody just bled out.
Yeah, yeah. it's just
And
like-
you're lucky enough that your character's bleeding out, so that means they're not available now, so you basically have free reign to do whatever.
Yeah, no. My character didn't die, so I didn't have to reset.
Yeah.
And it ended on a 69% hit.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite ones. The heat mechanic was so cool. Or the faction ability point mechanic, or whatever you want to call it.
So, okay, so Ninja, now I can show you my squad officially. I can show you the team that's going to carry me through this game. Gravely wounded for 12 days? Fine. I'm fine with that.
Finally, we see the Warlock.
My character still got Ranger. Okay. Worth. So this is the Evil Lord. This is who he is. This is Evil Lord. This is Queen as my sniper. And as my Grenadier, ironically, is Heals Yes.
You know what's funny?
Oh.
There's a part of my brain that's going, why is it taking forever for me to get back to my turn when the aliens have their turn? Oh, that's right. The mods that made it to where I didn't have to sit around and just wait are no longer in existence.
So those are my characters, and on top of that, on top of everything, there was a bond between Clicker and Arachne right away. So I get a bond right away between my sniper and my skirmisher. Honestly, I prefer like if it was my ranger and stuff like that, but
Yeah, certain bonds are
still
like
got it.
kind of meh. I mean, they're still useful, but
The thing is, you want to have that early bond. Engineer right off the rip.
hey, you want to hear something else funny?
Huh?
I didn't pay attention to the Warlock, what abilities they had, because I because of the mods that I had, where I had to wait a certain amount of time before I could actually see the
I broke the game.
there's mods that made it to where you didn't see what the Chosen could do right off the bat. So my brain immediately said, we don't even need to pay attention to what this the Chosen can do. So I have no idea what the Chosen can do, even though I should. Wonderful. Wonderful.
I broke the Xcom. No!
You can F1 him. Oh. I wonder who made that mod. I wonder too. Couldn't be anybody that I know.
Tomb, I found a new glitch in Xcom.
Oh no, what'd you do?
I kind of speedrun the menu during a talking scene, so now I kind of soft lock the game.
Yeah, no. I figured that one. Yeah, no, that one's actually really believable. The reason that one's really believable... Oh, fuck.
You can look at my stream if you want. It's I can't do anything. It's stuff. I actually have to close out the entire game. Wait. Can I just spam dialogue?
How do I do this?
Yes, I can.
How do I do
Yes,
this?
I can.
I guess? Oh, no.
So,
Okay. Oh, you're brittle! Good. So melee does do more damage against him. Makes sense, because skirmisher's the weakness.
fuck. Wait, Ninja, just break Xcom.
Yeah, no, that's... in my chat, if you type !blame, a little blurb will pop up, and there's a reason that blurb exists. You can click the Chosen icon at the top. Thank you for doing @KingTombs, because I'm just, like, not really... Okay.
Yeah, so I got the
Oh,
easy
no.
speedrun percent. Pain? Nah. What you mean? What you mean? It ain't no pain. This is funny.
Guess what? Guess what my Chosen can do? If we miss a shot against them, they gain plating, and they don't trigger Overwatch shots. And they're weak against skirmishers, which my skirmisher died, and melee. Or, wait, what is brittle? What does brittle mean? Close range attacks. So not melee, but still. You know what?
So, okay, wait. Let me do the right voice. So, as right now, we have some technical difficulties. Please stand by in a moment.
Yeah, there's a reason that command exists.
Yeah, no, because I broke Xcom another way. My character was floating.
Yeah, one of the first ways that command got existed is really early on, when I was still playing on PlayStation 4. Grant's character, Grant's custom character, was going up against a mech, right? And because they were on a building and they lost their cover the previous shot, I was like, well, your character's dead. And Grant in the chat said, my character will not fall. So I was like, haha, that's funny, that's cute. Your character's gonna fall when the mech blows up the roof and you fall down to your death. So what ends up happening is the mech uses their grenade launcher to blow up the cover and the floor and all that, and somehow no damage occurs to Grant. And not only that, but he doesn't fall. He doesn't fall.
This is a pog moment, Ninja. Oh, I got something better.
And then he proceeds to remain floating in the air for the next turn and a half until I can finally move him. And when I do finally move him, he teleports.
Could you use some ammo over here?
And I also killed the mech.
Yeah, there's a couple of other glitches that individual I'm blaming on. Also, there's a lot of game. The most stable game I have ever played, Final Fantasy 15. I have seen that game glitch one time, and the only time I've seen that game glitch is when Grantkirkland was in the chat.
It was funny though, cause it was like right on cue.
That's great. I love kind of potentially being a person that's responsible for individuals meeting that have also like the mod creator and the mod user meeting. It feels good to be like the person that is quote unquote responsible for that. I know that that's not really the case. It's kind of in coinciding with Grantkirkland streaming that Ninja Sia showed up to his channel, then came to my channel, then Rusty Dios just so happened to show up and be like, hey, what's going on? So it's all coincidence, or not coincidence, what's the word I'm looking for? A series of events. A series of unlikely events that occurred. Oh no,
Yeah,
kinetic plating! Crap. Oh! The Warlock is drunk! He just double moved!
No, you're gonna regret. Okay, so Alien Relay and there's Lost. I'm kind of fine with that. Okay, so here, you wanna know the good news right now? Hold
on. I just read chat. Ninja. Yeah, man, the most stable one is Fallout New Vegas. No need to fact check me. Trust my words. Oh. Oh god, I'm tearing up a little bit on that one. Oh.
Okay, so
Hmm.
the good thing is I get to continue playing. The bad thing is I'm going a bit slower so I don't soft lock again. So you got more time.
I have more time, but the Warlock is pushing my shit in right now, so...
I mean, yeah, worst thing I have to deal with right now is Lost. No, it's not that bad. Because remember, Tomb, this is Lost without mods.
Yeah, that's true too. The loss is not that bad without mods. With mods.
They're like Care Bears. They're just after hugs.
What is it? Oh god, only a 66% chance. Please hit this 2 and 3. Thank you. I think you killed him because the game's lagged a little bit. Oh. No, I haven't tried out Darkest Dungeon modded yet, but I think I'm going to on the next playthrough. Even though I technically haven't beaten it without mods yet, I've gotten all the way to the second Darkest Dungeon. In fact, on my YouTube, there's actually an episode, a part, where I take my character, Evil Lord's, or Grant's character, Evil Lord,
And I proceed to break that game too.
a couple of other characters, and, I mean, maybe not break, but just so how much luck favors you.
Okay, so...
Fate favors the bold.
Okay. Bets, people. Who's going to win, the Lost or the Aliens?
World War Z is worse. How is World War Z? Because I think I've gotten that game for free from Epic, and it's been on my list to check out, but it's on my long list to check out because of how many games I got for free from Epic. Speaking of games you can get free from Epic, Control. I think you can get Control this week. That, and if you haven't gotten, this is so dumb that if you need to be a new user of Discord, what's it called? The premium version of Discord?
Nitro.
Nitro? Yeah, you can get 3 months of Discord Nitro for free from Epic as well. Because sure, why not?
On the move.
Say what you will about the company, I'm not gonna look free in the mouth. If you say something's free, I'm gonna be like, alright, sure, put it on my plate. I'll try it out.
I don't know, I'm still kind of picky on some stuff. Like, again, but that's just me.
Yeah, like I said, to each their own. Or like I say, not said, but like I like to say, to each their own. Oh. I've probably been taking this mission a lot longer than I should be. Because I've been like actually like thinking about where I want to move certain characters. And not actually just moving them and thinking about it later. World War L? What?
I get that.
The reference kind of flies over my head.
First thing that I have to deal with are just more zombies, and
Oh!
with that,
World War Lost. Dumbass. That's what you're talking about. Sorry, what were you saying?
I think the nice thing about zombies in this, well, like the loss and stuff like that, is like how you don't need to worry about where you put them. You can have your men completely out of cover, and just kind of focus on like positionally instead of like cover wise. Also, heals, yes, it's going to be a hard carry right now.
Is heals yes an actual healer?
No,
Hmm.
that'd be
That's
demolition, but hit all our shots.
nice. Putting up the med kit for a grenade.
Oh yeah, no, she's mad about the resets. She's just outright mad.
Yeah, that confused. I thought you were talking about actual like World War Z and referencing the fact that it's worse than Fallout New Vegas stability wise, and I was like, really? Is World War Z less stable than Fallout New Vegas? How the hell can you be? How the hell can you be more or less stable than a Bethesda game?
Why does?
Oh God, what happened?
Ninja saw the zombie just go flop.
Yeah, the ragdoll in this game's great.
Oh yeah, I love it.
That window, that screen, it's been so long since I've seen that screen that I always hesitate a half second when I see that. We got a hair trigger. Cool. That might be useful. Oh, speaking of Lost World, that reminded me of Fear of Fire. Okay, whatever. That reminded me of the fact that on the Summer Game Fest thing, I know this isn't the actor's name. Ian Malcolm? The character from Jurassic World / Jurassic Park. Jeff Goldblum, thank you. God, I hate when my brain does that. I know the character's name, but I can't think of it. Jeff Goldblum, they announced the release, or not the release, but that it was coming out, whenever it's coming out, Jurassic World Evolution 2. So whoever was in my chat when I was playing that game and said, hey, that game is going to be coming out or being announced soon, they were not wrong.
No, I'm sorry about the lag, by the way. I don't stream much, and I'm not on a LAN cable, so, you know, I'm trying.
I'm the kind. Oh God, what happened? Did somebody die?
No, a bunch of zombies just kind of did zombie things, and it was kind of funny.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, wait, hold on. No Lost World. I think the hate with the Lost World dark event, which, oh, fun fact, one of the other rules about this is we have dark events are permanent, so that's gonna be fun. And we can't get rid of them. We can't, like, we can't take missions that get rid of dark events. So when a dark event activates, that dark event's here to stay.
Our next operation will put us right
Oh.
I'm gonna get another promotion.
Oh, that's
I-
right. One day I get mag weapons in one day. So after we get mag weapons, we can then get the other research to go to other areas. Whoops.
I mean, okay, to be fair with like lost levels, and this is just my preference, I prefer them more because you can play in the open. You don't have to like use cover to keep yourself safe. You don't have to use.
That's
any-
awesome, Rusty. Sorry, Rusty was just saying that iRider and Manix, two modders, they found a way to fix the memory leak bug with particle components. Basically, the longer a mission goes, the higher chance that it is to lag, and then eventually crash. So like,
Oh yeah, we know that too well.
yeah, but they fixed it. They figured out how to fix it, so it's gonna go in a bug fix mod, basically. Highlander. That's awesome. Because somebody like me, there are some missions where I'm like, I gotta do this mission faster, because if I don't, the game's gonna crash. Because of how long I've been on the mission. Sorry, what were you saying? That excites me. Those kind of mods excite me.
You know what game I really want to see, and again I've expressed this on non-stream, but I'm going to express this on stream.
Hmm?
I want to see more information about Final Fantasy 16 for one main reason, and that reason is it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. With what I've seen, it doesn't look like one, doesn't feel like one. The gameplay is going to be more like The Witcher, so I'm like, how are they going to take this?
Well, I mean, I'm all for it, because I became a fanboy of Final Fantasy after 15. Regardless of what, I got lucky and I played it way after all, like, they made the slight fixes that they made or whatever. Do certain
The game wasn't
missions.
that bad.
No,
I
the
think-
story was great. I loved the story. Any game that can get me to tear up even
Oh,
once is a game that's on my list of like, yeah, this is good. This is good. And that game got me to tear up a couple of times. So maybe I'm just more emotional than the average person. I don't care. That was fantastic. Without spoiling anything, you know what the hell I'm talking about.
Are we talking about the last part, or are we talking about the halfway point?
Both.
Halfway point was cool.
Mm-hmm. Got mag weapons really early. I think this is the earliest I've ever gotten mag weapons unlocked. Breakthroughs are mandatory or no?
Yes, I think we made that mandatory before. Like
I-
you have. Yeah, I remember.
Just making sure.
Thanks for like asking, because we could have done it. I think we did that thing because. Yeah, no, this is a run. I legitimately got a rookie injured once, and everyone else is kind of unscathed. This is it. Tomb, pack your bags and start running fast. Because heals, yes, is going to be a hard demolition carry.
Oh, guess what I have to deal with for my 2 dark events?
Huh.
Either collateral damage, which Advent troopers carry more grenades, or undying loyalty, which means XCOM, every soldier has a chance to wake up as a Psi trooper. File. Ugh. What's gonna help me the most beat this game faster? Facility
wife
construction speed is increased by 25%. Yes, that will help me win faster. We can ignore the supplies for now. That's awesome. I love hearing about when modders get together and like fix game-breaking issues that have been in a game for way too long. You know what? I'm kind of glad that it happened now, before XCOM 3 has been announced. But watch. What's the over-under on XCOM 3 being announced in like 2 months from now? After like the moderators start getting together to fix all the most game-breaking issues, and then all of a sudden, XCOM 3's coming out next week. Not really, but God, I would fucking be so happy if they said that XCOM 3 was coming out next year.
Oh
When
yeah,
do you-
another rule I forgot to put in. When your guy can go out, he has to go out.
Yep.
Oh, yes! I don't have to deal with Advent. I'm happy with this.
Oh god, what do you mean?
The loyalty mission.
Forces waiting to make contact, but
There's no Advent in it.
Oh.
And I'm kind of happy about that.
Well, I got
Because-
modular sniper rifles.
I will make that
Yeah, well,
priority.
I'm happy about not having to deal. You know what? I want to deal with Lost more. If I got Lost World, I will keep it.
Is that really the... I heard about that. I heard about that leak. Is that really what they've been doing? I mean, I guess I'm okay with it, but I'd rather have an XCOM 3 instead of a Marvel Hero thing, which is an XCOM quote-unquote game. Ugh. Gag me with a spoon.
It'd be pretty hard, but okay.
What?
Gagging you with a spoon.
First of all, it's an expression. It's a figure of speech, right? Oh, guess what? I just did a covert action that made my sniper a sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
So now I can send my sergeant to go hunt down the warlock.
Mm-hmm.
I so badly want to continue on and say something that'll be like, well, things are looking up for me, but I don't believe it.
No. You already said it. It's too late.
I know.
You already said it.
I don't believe it, though. That's the thing. I don't. This is a thing that I don't believe.
Let's set up checkpoints. Yay! Yeah, that's my method on how to deal with horde missions. I have checkpoints.
How much power do I have?
So. Trying and get all the zombies' attention.
Yeah, Terra
Oh, yeah,
Invictus.
no.
Sorry.
Terra.
Go on.
You talking about the magicians?
No, Terra Invicta, or Terra Invictus. It's the game that's made by Pavonis. I actually put money into that game, enough to get a copy of it when it comes out. What do they call that? Kickstarter? I put money into the Kickstarter for it.
I mean, if you like the game a lot, then yeah.
I mean, it looks good. I'm
promising.
Yeah, it looks promising, and I'm kind of a fan of games like this, if you couldn't tell, considering I have over 500 hours of it on stream. So...
Yeah, no. It's like, you do you. And I get that, like, I also get that I'm not talking much, but it's like,
I'm not
You know,
talking much either, really.
It's more the sense, like, if someone's talking, I'm going to let them lead it. And if they, you know, oh, they stop talking, well, now I'm going to talk, because, like, my whole tangent, it's like, oh, how did, you know, like, what are your major thoughts on everything, like, you know, with the Soulsborne in it? How are they going to make the horses nice, and are they going to make the horses, you know, like, corruptible and stuff like that, and like, I would talk more about the weapons, and then the lore behind Elden Ring, since there were 3 circles, understand that, it's in the same timeline.
Okay, now all I gotta say is, I am amazed that pot guy, the guy with the small legs that's the pot and the arms coming out of it, is as popular as he is. Have you seen the amount of images that people have created of him? Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, I do. I'm not
Okay.
I'm not that surprised though, because like unique creatures of the Soulsborne franchise usually get a mention.
Yes, but I was like amazed. I scrolled through Twitter and like 5 different people are like, I've seen him for 2 seconds, and I love everything about him, and I'm over here going, it's a pot, it's a dude in pot.
Exactly. What is there not to love?
True.
It's simple. That's why it's enjoyable.
Yeah.
Sometimes simplicity could be more appealing than complex. I mean, why do you think so many people are fascinated about the Dancer in Dark Souls 3? The Dancer has decent lore, but not the most complex. But it's still kind of like, oh yeah, the Dancer's this. I mean, worst come to worst, her weapons suck, I'm just gonna be outright.
See,
and her boss fight's annoying, but
it's funny you say something like that because, oh, we were forced to get rid of Undying Loyalty. It's funny you say something like that about the weapon sucking because I'm of a mind that you could literally use any single weapon to beat any of the Souls-like games.
oh no, you can.
I mean,
It
broken
just-
sword runs. I need to make a yes.
It's like, here's the thing. I know that all too well because I went through the Soul, like Dark Souls 3 with just a bandit knife,
Oh,
and I
God.
succeeded. I succeeded. I'm going through the whole game just that way.
I gotta get and play all the Dark Souls for PC.
You played 1 and 2. Wait, have you played 2? I know you
I've played
1.
1 and 2, but I want to get them all for PC and play them all on stream.
But use controller. I'm not kidding.
Mhm,
It's going to be
mhm.
terrible if you use.
Trust me, I'm already like well aware of that.
I heard horror stories. I have heard horror stories.
Then again, I've watched some motherfucker play it with the DDR. What is it? The Dance pads they have.
Yeah.
I watched somebody fucking beat the game with that. So you can do whatever the hell you want, apparently. Oh shit.
But it's just how it is. Like the thing is, so
Menace, ready to deploy.
let to change the subject and with everything. Lore wise, I think they're going to wrap up the Dark Souls trilogy in Elden Ring.
I thought Elden Ring was disassociated with Dark Souls, like how Bloodborne is.
No. If you actually paid close attention, the souls always had a circle to represent each souls, right? There was a sword piercing 3 circles.
Okay.
So I think it's actually going to be connected.
Interesting. I wonder how connected it's going to be.
Because Sekiro just had its own kind of thing. No reference.
Sekiro,
no nothing.
Bloodborne,
It just had its own thing. Its own
and
cover.
well, then again, I was gonna say Demon Souls, but Demon Souls has souls in the name, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up on that one. Hell, you fight some of the same bosses from Demon Souls into Dark Souls, from what I've seen from Demon Souls.
Like, I get it's speculation, but isn't that the entire story of Soulsborne? It's just speculation
I mean,
with few lore.
well, here's the thing about the Souls game is there's like if you read every single piece of equipment you pick up, you actually get a lot of the lore. So it's
You have to go out of your way to do it, though.
it's highly scientific speculation.
But it's still speculation nonetheless.
True,
It's no concrete of this is the lore and you have to understand this.
but it's one of those things where like if I took a jar of jelly beans, weighed the jar beforehand, weighed a jelly bean, then filled the jar with X number like unknown jelly beans, I could figure out what the weight, like how many jelly beans are in the jar by doing that. I couldn't tell you the specific colors of whatever jelly bean, but I could tell you the specific weight or what the weight is, and thus I could figure out how many jelly beans are in the jar, possibly.
On the topic of jelly beans, do you like black licorice?
Fuck yeah.
Got it. Moving.
Lore, yes. Just inject the lore straight into my veins.
See, this is why I like lost missions. You can
Uh,
kind of just run away when you're done with your objective and just, yep. I'm done. I'm leaving now. Bye.
oh, speaking of, I was just catching up with the chat because I was kind of just focused on the game and not reading chat. I just caught up. One of my favorite things when a game company does, as long as they have like, it's weird if they do it without permission. Like it feels wrong. But if a game company like talks to a mod developer and gets permission to use that mod in the main game, I always love that.
You mean how rocket jumping in TF2 was a thing, and on top of that, how Dota was made?
Yes, but I always like it when they like. Well, how do I word this? It's less that, it's more like recently Among Us,
appreciation of the creator.
Among Us, announced that they're having a hide and seek mode and a mode with like sheriffs and medics and stuff like that. Those come from two different, like they come from mods, like the hide and seek thing and that they come from mods. So I'm hoping that like the developers like, hey, mod creators, we're gonna use this. Is that all right? Kind of a situation, but whatever.
You know what? You know what I find funny? And I find this kind of funny. A lot of people now rely on game reviews or YouTubers to like review something.
Mm.
When in real, also Unreal Engine 5 is in beta right now.
Ooh.
Yup, that's good subject. And on top of that, it has lighting tracing. So if you move a light, it automatically casts a shadow. You don't have to insert it yourself anymore, so that's going to be really, really cool. And that's without ray tracing.
That's awesome.
That's going to be game changing for the gaming.
You know, okay, I got it. Is there ever a time where you're like chilling, doing something, and you come across a game announcement or something like that, and the game screams to you, and it's like, this is the game you have to play, and that's what is in your mind.
Yeah, no, I have that, and I can talk about the game now if you want me to.
Yeah, of course. Let me just finish saying this by going, is there also a game where you see it and you're immediately like, meh, whatever, right? I'm not gonna lie, my meh game is Among Us. I love watching it. I love watching it, right? But I don't feel the desire to play it at all. How about you? What's your two? What's your, oh, I want it now, and your pass games?
The recent is called Scarlet Nexus.
Okay.
And what really screamed to me was it's doing something that, first of all, since I'm a huge Square Enix fan, I've been in the like anime games like Final Fantasy and stuff like that, Nier and all those games that now are starting to get animes with them. So you could legitimately watch it. Like the most recent Square Enix one was The World Ends With You, but that's not their most recent game. Fun fact, that game's getting a sequel. That game, I'm pretty sure, came out in 2009. That's an old game and it was underrated, and now it's finally getting a sequel. Thank you, Square.
Nice.
But the thing is, Scarlet Nexus, it is coming out like June 25th, I'm pretty sure. And then the anime is coming out July 1st. So what I figure is it's going to be a full connected story.
That sounds awesome.
That's going to be good, and I'm sorry, but also that's my two favorite colors, and that's dark red and black. And that's like its main color palette for the characters, and it's like, yes. And then what they're doing more of like a psychological story, which is going to be actually very enjoyable. And then the song that they had, the band that they had, was the band that also had the people that made the opening for Noragami, which I love that opening. So I love that. I love how it is. I love what they show, and I love how it's going to be a two-sided story, and how it's probably going to be fully connected somehow.
I love when like an older game gets a thing like Metal Slug Tactics.
Oh, that's an old game.
Yeah, I know, but it's getting a new coat of paint, so to speak. I love that kind of stuff. First of all. Second of all, this is the first time I'm really like, maybe not hearing about it, but actually paying attention to Starlight Nexus. Or Scarlet Nexus.
Scarlet, like the color red.
Okay.
Honestly, give it a look up. Anyone in chat, give it a look up. It's actually not that bad, and it's made by Bandai. So, it has like a near feel to it. So I'm like, okay, cool. I look at the party setup, because it reminds me of a Final Fantasy game, like Final Fantasy Type 0. Yeah, no, the same fucking band that made that song, and I love that song. Yo, that's why I know you're the true you're a true one at that point, Ninja. But the same band, and I'm just sitting there like, yes, everything, and the lyrics that will tell it.
Speaking of
Which is-
Tales of, there was a Tales of game announced the other day. I don't remember what
yeah.
it was, but
I announced that in chat. I'm not a huge fan of that series, and I will say that.
well, Ninja was saying started to play Tales of Vesperia and wants Scarlet Nexus, so probably gonna buy it soon. But I was saying that because if Ninja's a fan of Tales, if they're a Tales of fan, they may also be excited to hear of a new one coming out soon.
Lovely.
What happened?
I got the chosen I wanted. Hello, assassin.
I got the Chosen I didn't want. I had a 2 in 3 chance of getting one of the better Chosens, and I got my worst
two-
Chosen. Greetings and good day, Tesla Rage. How are you today? What's up?
If anyone wants to kind of confirm of what I said once I gain momentum, that's that. Now would be the point of start being a bit scared.
Yeah, no, trust me, I'm shaking my boots here. And I'm not saying that sarcastically, I'm serious. Because I know how you could just hit the ground running.
I got Shadow Step, okay, no Overwatch, but they're weak to explosives. That's worth. And my Grenadier is going to be my highest level. How the turns have always worked out.
How the turns have tabled. But yeah, no, quick little rundown. I'm not actually getting back into XCOM right yet. This is more of a
Annual race.
every Friday I'm going to be going up against Grantkirkland here in this game to see who can beat the game. Basically to see who can beat the game first, or the fastest. And after I beat probably a modded version of Darkest Dungeon, I'll get back into XCOM.
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. I'm not even that worried right now.
Yeah, I'm basically just playing the game.
Yeah, no, I am too.
Because it's been such a long time since I played it. I'm trying to get a refresher for it, like break the rust off and all that. That and also, it's fun. But it's definitely a game I like taking a break from. Because...
Just like, if you grind this game out, it's not fun.
Yeah, I'm not the kind of person that could play one game. I've talked about this before, how some streamers only play one game and that's it. That's all they play 24/7. And my brain goes, no, I cannot do that.
I did that with Overwatch for a bit. I can still play the game. I definitely had like a relapse of it, but I just can't play it the way I used
How
to.
excited are you for Overwatch 2?
Not really excited that much.
Okay.
With what I heard, it's going to be more fast, but that is a good and bad thing because the meta shift will be major, and a couple of tanks one tank I main that is mainly just a shield and a melee kind of person will almost feel obsolete in that one tank meta. Well, that one tank gameplay because he needs someone else to help him. So I'm kind of down a main, but I still have a main I can run.
Okay, so fun fact, guess what?
Oh.
I used the hacker to get a 40-something% chance to randomly control any enemy on the field. I got control of a sectoid, and then I mind-spinned a trooper and mind-controlled them, and they were the last 2 units. And because we had no more active enemies on the field, the mission ended.
Oh, that's fair, Ninja. Honestly, I kind of got sick of Overwatch. I'm starting to become like a person I didn't like while I was playing Overwatch, like really toxic.
Yeah.
And at that point, I'm just like, I'm kind of done with this.
Games
I'm
like...
kinda done.
I have a thing where if I ever start to get, like, too deep into the rage, I force myself to just stop playing the game.
I don't think it was rage at that point.
It was just a combination of several things, and perhaps.
It was every time I played it,
You were getting into a dark headspace at the thought of just like, all right, let's play Overwatch, and you'd get in a dark headspace.
I'd play and be like, oh, this is not so bad, and then after a couple of games, I'm like, no.
So, question.
Huh. I got superior stock. Let's go.
I just got a scan for a gorilla op. Can I do that gorilla op, or is that against the rules?
can do it. I ain't stopping.
Well, I was just asking because the way you said the rules, it makes it sound like, oh, if the dark event already activates, you can't do anything to get rid of it, right?
And, okay, so... How should I put... the rules is weird. You can't... I think that's actually more of a safer bet. You can't rely on something to get rid of it.
Okay.
I think how I worded it was... See ya. Yeah, see you, Ninja. Sleep well, honestly.
Oh,
I'll
if you're
probably
a
stream
departing ninja, I do thank you for stopping by as well, and I do hope you get some good rest as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you sleep well, dude. Honestly. Thank you for the follow and thanks for stopping by.
Get yourself some of that good REM sleep, my friend. But yeah, same from me. I do thank you for the follow, and I thank you for stopping by as well.
But the thing is, like,
The Advent officers appear to be similar.
I think the safe bet is it won't feel permanent.
If you could
just get rid of it.
okay. So if it activates, imagine there's a lock on it, kind of a situation.
Yeah, if it activates, that's that. But if it's
Okay.
but if it didn't activate yet, like if it's still like it has 1 week to activate left, okay, then yeah, you can do it.
All right.
We just got some new intel.
Yeah, you can, I don't know, in the base game, but that's my rule. Like it's like, oh, there's 2 days till it activates, and you got a gorilla op that allows you to get rid of it. You can still get rid of it.
Okay.
But once it's there, it's there. Like there's no hope after that. Like sucks to suck, I guess. Like that's on you. The only way to get rid of it is either you reset a mission or go back to a previous save and lose time. Yeah, but we're making it a rule where you can, because it won't feel permanent if you could just say like, ah, I don't like this anymore. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Oh, let me okay. Let me upgrade you. Give you shred. Let me go to the thing to see if I can upgrade anybody's weapons, because that's awesome. I need alloys. Oh, wow. This is the first time I've ever gotten to a situation where I could upgrade my mag weapons right now. If only I had another engineer and some alien alloys.
Oh yeah, the 2 engineer rule is like.
Yeah, it's normal. It's normal Grim Horizon, but
it's more like if
I
only
think Grant
had
was
more
trying to take
engineers.
into account the fact that I may play this with mods. Because normal Grim Horizon, I'm pretty sure you can't get rid of the missions when they activate.
But then again, I also want to make sure that it doesn't feel like. I want to make this race kind of feel authentic.
Yeah.
Like anyone can look at those rules and do it.
Yeah, they don't have to play it without mods. They could play it with mods if they want to.
Or
Kind
they
of a
don't have to
situation.
play it with me like explaining it. They can like understand it. Yeah. Hi, Chosen. Overwatch removed, but 4 damage. Ah, you're bleeding out. That's fine.
Okay, got you.
I'm just gonna throw all my nades at you, Assassin. You're gonna deal with all the nades. Enjoy it.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local.
You know what's ironic?
and the
Hmm.
Advent-
Oh, not ironic,
the
but you know
Advent
what's like almost
Starminer-
faded?
Oh
The
god.
assassin trying to stop me on this race because Evil Lord, his squad was the first squad that dealt with the assassin.
Oh.
That was his squad's like test of strength. Was fighting a assassin.
I see.
That was their trial by fire, and they came out. So that's what I mean. This is almost like faded. So it feels like that the assassin has a grudge against my team.
I'm all for it.
Cause I remember that like vividly. It's like, oh yeah, I want a squad, and then it was just the harshest mission ever, and I don't think any other squad had to go through that harsh mission. Like any like rookie like trial by fire mission. I don't think any other one had to go through it. That's the scary thing.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
All right. Let's get a supply raid.
I'm fine with stasis. What's weird is I'm taking these missions slow, but yet I'm not taking them slow. It's a weird in-between where I'm taking them like cautiously. Because I know it's also Commander, and I'm kind of giving Commander difficulty the respect, but I'm also not. It's like, yeah, I give you some respect, but as soon as I gain momentum, that respect is kind of gone.
Oh my! I forgot about laser sights not being that like. Laser sights are amazing in the base game.
Yeah, because crit.
Well, it's yeah. Well, with the modded version that I was using, the farther away from the target you are, the less chance you have of hitting. And with scopes, if you were close to the target, you would have a detrimental effect to hitting. With the base game, all it does is gives you a 5% to crit for the basic laser sight, and for a scope, it just gives you extra aim. So, a laser sight sniper rifle is actually viable without the mods of the game. All right, let's rush into it. We're finally taking out myself and my partner. Once again.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
We hunt. It's kind of funny because I may actually be able to take out the Chosen a lot sooner than you do. I'm hoping I get to take out the Warlock a lot sooner than you do. Considering, you know, you're not fighting the Chosen right now. So how about you? Do you think you're ever gonna play XCOM with mods, Grant?
I don't believe I will. Just out of preference, because I prefer base games. It's a preference of mine. I'm not against people that mod it. I'm just more in the sense like, I got my preference. I move on with that.
No, I understand that completely. The main reason I play games with mods is to change things up ever so slightly, or a lot, because sure, I could probably have played this game for as long as I've played it without mods, but mods always add a new, interesting. It's like frosting on a cake to me, you know. I could eat the cake without the frosting, but I still love having that frosting.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Yeah.
You know what's
Still love
funny?
them.
On the side note, I no longer have to fear armored targets.
Yeah, because you still do damage no matter how you look at it.
Yeah. I used to be like, oh, I literally saw a turret with 3 armor, and for just a minute, I was like, I'm not playing it modded. I don't have to be worried about a 3 armored turret not taking any damage for 5 turns. Ugh. That feels so good.
You know what? I'm doing a smart thing with the Chosen, and I'm letting her kidnap someone.
Yeah, I actually might do that with the Warlock a couple times. Purifier.
I'm doing it for one main reason. I don't have the manpower to get her down.
Yeah, understandable.
And that is going to be a big issue. Oh, thank you, priest.
Stasis on somebody.
No, holy warrior on a big, tall, grotesque things with big claws. Faceless.
Oh, I'm like, I know you're not talking about a chrysalid. That's way too early for that, and you call chrysalids your pets, so...
Oh, Chrysalids pets for a reason.
Need to ask twice.
I know you do.
Man, it's great.
You were so happy about the...
Chrysalid queen.
Uh-huh. Oh, that was funny.
Sadly, my character wasn't able to survive the entire storyline.
Yeah.
He perished. He was a bloody good shot, though.
Otis confirmed.
I think they missed 1 or 2 shots, and they shot
Yeah,
like
no.
60 times.
He was a bloody good shot. There
Could
was
not
just
miss. Could not miss.
would not miss. Not could not, just would not.
Uh-huh. And I there's a couple shots where I was like, this is a 2%, not that it was a 2%, but it was like, I think
This
the
is a
lowest they hit.
12%.
Yep, the lowest they hit was a 12%. And I was like, I'm purposefully gonna do this just so they miss a shot, and they fucking hit. And I was like, what? No, you're not meant to get this far. No. Maybe I might in the future make XCOM be a like. After this race, I might every Monday play XCOM and then switch over to a secondary game and stuff like that, because this is it's a fun game, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick to every Friday so far, and after a couple Fridays, I'll think about how I feel, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, why do you have the stasis clicker? I have to kind of push up my support. I'm like, Evil Lord's running away from the faceless because he's 1 HP, and I'm like, I don't want to reset the mission.
And you know what's funny? My Grenadier just missed an 89% chance to hit.
Oh yeah, welcome to the club. Like seriously, just welcome to the club.
I hate so much right now.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile.
Thank you.
Giving them any opportunity
Wait.
to detonate those
What? What? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Game. My disappointment's immeasurable and my day is ruined.
That's such a good meme.
I know, that's why I said it. My guy did exactly enough to get this priest to 1 HP, but not to put him into stasis.
Oh, I always hate when that.
And then I threw a nade thinking it's like, oh yeah, no, this is fine. Is he still technically... No. Okay, there goes that plan. Evil Lord, keep running. Evil Lord, keep... Just bolt it. Just go into a full circle and throw yourself into the middle where everyone could take care of the faceless. But keep on just bolting.
Congratulations, I'm actually doing some of the things that you do.
That is.
I have a character that's flanked right now.
Yeah.
I put them in a position purposely to get flanked just to make sure I get a kill off of the Viper that just showed up.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, great. Behind full cover. Gets hit critically. Wonderful. My Grenadier took a 5 damage crit hit behind cover. Full cover, basically. So that's wonderful. And now we have to deal... Oh. I hate stun lancers.
You hate a lot of people in this game. That's
No,
why
no,
I'm-
no. Stun lancers more than anything, honestly. I'd rather fight the Warlock 3 times in a row than a squad of stun lancers.
And keep running. This faceless is chasing Evil Lord, and Evil Lord has 1 HP. Just full sprint, full send sprint.
Around the map.
Yeah.
That's
now
great.
it's gonna target my support, but sadly, I sacrificed his support. I think. No, he double moved technically. No, is he gonna swing? No, he double moved.
50% chance to critical hit here. Did not kill though.
The faceless. They're just big cuddly monsters. Hey, faceless.
Heading to that location.
You're done.
You're done, son. You're done.
Kill confirmed.
Are this was a lucky mission. The
Sensing a
Chosen
theme with you.
Yeah, no, the Chosen just extract knowledge and then left, but I was ring around the roses and faceless at 1 HP with Evil Lord. And the priest didn't do anything. I tried to get Clicker to kill the priest, and, well, the enemy priestess. Alien. It's a priest alien.
What the fuck is the point of full cover?
I know what happened just by doing that.
Back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal, mentally and physically.
Oh, it's good to be back in XCOM. Oh, it's been a while since I've had that feeling happen. I mean, aside from the other game, but XCOM, there's something special about XCOM Rage.
I'm gonna thank Ninja when he comes back. You wanna know why? He said Total Combat's going to be actually very good for your skirmisher then, because of the weakness to shell shock. Like, you know, like weak grenades. Yeah, first bonus ability, Total Combat. Thank you.
I hate stun lancers.
And on top of that, reflex. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action. Jeez, thank you, game.
Commander, we can't afford
Evil Lord is tired. I wonder why.
worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
Half my team is just like wounded. I am wounded.
Target down.
Demanophobia.
Running dry.
I may have to restart this mission because of the fact that I'm going to end up losing my...
Main guy.
Possibly. It all depends. If I don't lose my main guy, it would suck to lose the Grenadier and the Ranger.
Assassin, I don't fear you. I'm just waiting till I get better gear. So I'm just manipulating.
About to get burned to a crisp.
Oh, that was the wrong person. Whoops.
That's not that bad.
Hmm.
Rapid. That's not that bad. Those two dark events aren't that bad. Alien Infiltrator and Rapid Response. What? All mission timers are increased by 2. Enemies drop additional item moves. No. Not that. Okay.
At least I don't gotta worry about red fog either.
Missed the target. I'm pinned down here.
I got mag weapons.
Confirmed.
Yo! 2.
Hmm.
Healer mode.
I got a technology breakthrough. Improved magnetic weapon.
Oh, nice.
As soon as my mag weapons were done.
My character is not very good at the aim right now.
Yeah, well, mine wasn't for a couple missions until I found the right timeline.
Hmm.
It hit the plate.
So I'm legitimately just like, your room. Let's go do this.
I need some help.
Okay.
I'm just building stuff faster.
Let's reload that mission.
Also, I just sent Queen to improve her combat intelligence and to get promoted. So
Nice.
I'm kind of playing this a weird way. Like, if you Long watch, of course.
Basically, what you're doing is you're playing it in such a way where you would be playing it, quote unquote, like a normal person.
Yeah, like slow. I'm playing it slow. And it feels weird.
I mean, this whole game for me feels weird because I'm not playing modded right now, so.
Yo, I just got finished with my breakthrough, and now I got inspired Gauss weapons. Ha ha ha! Thank you.
Can you
Oh,
work
that's
with
great.
me, game, and not work with Grant like that, please? You are
Yeah,
basically giving him tier 3 weapons at his earliest convenience.
Oh, Advent loot. Advent forces have stockpiled extra material in storage chests near site. Neat. Cool.
Are you getting your first raid?
No, I'm just doing another event, and I'm going to give my weapon upgrade, my tier 3 stock, to my skirmisher. I will also be right back.
Okay.
Because I use chat on my phone, and my phone's at 6%.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep that charged. I use it on my tablet, and I have mine constantly charged when I'm streaming.
I'm going to give the fair warning, I won't be able to see chat for a good solid half hour.
Alright.
Gonna be the worst streamer ever. Just go to Tomb. Go to Tomb.
No,
Go relay,
you're not a
relay
bad streamer.
Go relay messages.
You're a a quote unquote small streamer or a new streamer in quotation marks. I hate that
That terminology?
Yeah. I understand why it's used, right? But I just like the general concept of it is like streamer's a streamer. Regardless of the viewership count or whatever.
You know how I see it? A person can stream for 10 years and have a small audience, but you know what you should be streaming? You should stream to just make content that you would enjoy.
That's exactly what I do. I absolutely love just creating stuff.
I'm very debating on, because how much I'm like really attached to Scarlet Nexus and how much I'm enjoying everything I see. I'm really tempted to just stream it on launch day.
Cool.
Like somehow, some way, and just try and beat it as fast, like go through it.
That'd be cool.
Because I guess like, oh, it's probably not that good. It's like, I don't care if it's a mediocre game. It has near combat, which that's going to be enjoyable. One mechanic that they showed is actually very, very well done. Is you use the analog sticks to move the objects that you use your psionic abilities.
Okay.
Like psychic abilities. So if you want to like slam it down on the ground, you would use the 2 thumbsticks and you would just push it down.
Nice.
Like,
okay, that's pretty cool.
It's such a small interactive thing, but it's like, I like it.
Sorry if you hear banging there. I'm just dealing with something.
I know you're trying to fit Xcom, but you know.
No. I'm getting some of the particles off my keyboard.
I think what's nice about now me having this stock is I can take shots I know are gonna miss.
And just take damage on them anyways, or get guaranteed kills.
Yeah. Like, guaranteed 3 damage. That is a lot of damage. And since it's a skirmisher, it's a guaranteed.
I was just about to say, if you put that on a skirmisher, that'll be really good.
It's a guaranteed 6 damage.
With hair trigger?
Oh, that would be like a guaranteed 9 or something. I have a bond available with him, so.
I love how with you it's a guaranteed 9.
Yeah, it could be. Spotted, but I'm probably just gonna use the bond and get early damage on. I don't care much about sectoids. I know I should, but I don't.
Sectoids are not really, even with like, they're not that bad.
No,
hilariously enough.
Stun Lancer is more of a priority in my eyes.
Yeah, Stun Lancer needs to die first and foremost.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not doing with you. If I have Blade Storm, different story. Different story altogether. Oh, I have 2 snipers in this map. Oh shit. Why? Oh my, that was beautiful.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once
Oh,
operated
that
under
was
the guise
beautiful.
of thin men. Now show
It was like in an action movie. The guy looks at him, like the camera pans to the guy that is gonna take out the stun lancer, and just nails him. And it's just the stun lancer falls. That was like watching Dirty Harry or something like that. Oh, that's great.
So I'm doing an Overwatch trap. Okay. Great.
You're going back to your old strat.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. As long as the people, you know, hit the target that they shoot at, that would help.
What's your thoughts on Clint Eastwood's movie?
Which one?
Just in general, because he directed it and starred.
Probably good, but he's a great actor, he's a great director. Fun fact, my character just got shot in the face by an officer, and he got a crit hit, but he's not dead. He has 1 health. Smile. We do have a medic on standby, though.
Yeah, my medic went rogue, and she's a grenadier.
Officer's dead. Medic's
What I may
healing
do is
myself.
just set up a trap. You know what I need? I need to get squad sleep on this skirmisher.
Oh, this is a good idea.
Huh?
I'm gonna destroy the cover of the Viper so the Viper kind of wants to move now. And I have somebody in Overwatch, so if it moves forward, it's gonna get hit by the Overwatch. If it doesn't die from this 89% chance to hit from our sniper, for me. Grazed, so it's at 3 health right now. Oh, hair trigger. Well, lightning hands. Another dodge grazed. Die. There we go. I put hair trigger on the sniper. Hey, stun lancer, don't hit me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, risky but fine.
But it's like, okay, so one movie I kind of like, when it came to like Clint Eastwood, Gran Torino.
That was a great movie.
Fantastic. Just cause like how the way he did it, cause a lot of movies he starred in, he also directed.
Yeah.
That was just how it was. There was a military movie where he was a sergeant. And I love that movie. I'm sorry, the name's slipping me, but I kind of actually really like it.
I can't think of it. It's been I've used to watch a lot of movies up until like 2005, between 2005 and 2010 is when I started to watch less and less movies. For the last couple of years, I've like only watched a handful of movies, really. I've been starting to watch more shows and movies in general, from Netflix and Hulu, but like few and far between.
Oh, you were speaking of hair triggers, right?
Yeah.
Like earlier? Yeah, I just got an advanced one.
Of course you did. I'm still stuck on the regular for everybody.
I just have to remember, I want to make sure I give it to the
Right person?
Skirmisher. No, right person, because you can only have one.
Yeah.
And I don't have interchangeable.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Even if you don't have interchangeable, you can put it on one weapon, then take it and like unequip that weapon.
Yeah, I know.
Moving to position.
I still get what you're saying though, because you only have the one for now. So you okay? My brain's a little slow right now. Apparently, I don't know what it is for this week. I've been like tired this week.
Understood. Moving out.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
But it's just. Yeah, no, it's slipping my mind. I'm probably gonna look it up, but he was basically what happened. The sergeant that was in control of the squadron was in charge of the sergeant instead.
Okay.
So when Clint Eastwood's character gets, kind of, oh yeah, I have to put these ruffians back into shape. He puts them back into shape, and it's a good story.
Okay.
I feel like my top
I'm
two
actually interested to
actors-
check it out now.
My top two favorite actors, weirdly enough of all time, is Clint Eastwood and Robin Williams. I know how
Yeah.
meta that is.
No,
almost in a
no,
way.
no. You like what you like. You don't. Don't be like, oh, meta or common or whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever you like is what you like, and if anyone judges you based on that or says something negative about it, fuck them.
I know, and there will probably be something that's just like, wow, he's such a gamer, just saying meta instead of common. It's like, it's faster.
You get the idea, though. Like, as soon as you said meta, I knew exactly what you were talking about, because I myself am a gamer. Oh, the mind control. No, not mind control, disoriented. That's fine. I do not.
But another
Well,
one,
guess what? Mission reset because I died.
Oh.
This mission is cursed for me.
Oh, enjoy, because a cursed mission's a cursed. Who was the one that directed Saving Private Ryan?
I have no idea.
Tom Hanks. There we go.
Did he really direct that movie?
He directed and starred it. Yep.
That is okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he is.
For a minute, I thought, I'm like, didn't Tom Hanks direct that one? No. But no, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he
Third time's the
no.
charm.
Here's the thing, he did, see, this is when I'm catching up, but he did, and he's definitely, I have a lot of actors I like, but if, actors that you want to meet and say, you met this actor, it's I have, a top 5, and Tom Hanks, Clint Eastwood, Robin Williams, those are definitely top 5, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Circumstances
are circumstances, and that sucks.
Oh, I have an advanced hair trigger. I thought I had a regular. It's an advanced, so I'm okay with that. Advanced hair trigger, scope, and a laser sight.
You're struggling on this one mission. Meanwhile, on my point of view, it's I'm just sitting over here oh, I'm figuring this all out. My positioning's pretty well, and
it's not even just that though. It's also I have to deal with lack in quality of life mods.
yeah, I never had to deal with them in the first.
I know you have an advantage in that situation. Ooh, nanoscale vests. Yeah, sure. I'll make nanoscale vests.
Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies.
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace.
Thing.
Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them. I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake.
Rob.
And I hope to atone for through my efforts with Xcom.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
Oh. Forces set to it. Like once I start getting into the rhythm, it's really hard to get me out of it, because now I'm just like positionally, I'm going to be like manipulating the AI to move into a spot that they don't want to be in.
Yeah, that's what you kind of want to do for the most part.
Oh, no, sweet.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
You know what's funny?
Huh?
There's a part of me that wanted to be such a smartass and be like, oh no, I got this in the bag, and then use the fucking, or say I could use the speedrun strats, but that's so boring.
But speedrun strats, isn't it just like save, quit, or something?
No,
like
it's literally save and then reload that save or something like that. Like it's quick save, quick load.
It's such a
When it becomes when it becomes the enemy's turn, and that's like so boring. I was gonna make a joke about doing that, but I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna make a joke like that because it's
just that boring.
it's not even, yeah, it's just that boring, but also like speedrunners that like break the game. I mean, mind you, I've never seen an XCOM speedrun, but I know how the trick works. And there's just a part of me that goes, I just, there's breaking a game to your will, like speedrunners do with Sekiro, finding a little out of bounds they could go to and swim above the
XCOM one
water.
is just- yeah, the
XCOM is
one
just like an
It's boring.
yeah.
boring. There's no ifs buts about it. It's boring.
Mm-hmm.
Good to go.
And
Mind
the
you,
thing is, like,
I think
the
it'd be
God
cool.
of War one's kind of funny.
What's the God of War one? I need to watch
you
God
s-
of War speedruns.
You swim above. You can swim out of bounds.
Oh, so kind of similar to the Sekiro one.
Mm-hmm.
Double time.
It's kind of funny. I like it. The Devil May Cry one's just enjoyable to watch.
I really like the Souls Born speedrun stuff. It's really phenomenal to see, like, if they jump a certain way at a certain point, they fuss with the camera and then make it to where they can like walk into areas they're not supposed to be in yet and completely skip certain areas and bosses. And it's like, wow.
Yeah, no, it's also like really difficult to like
Like,
start getting a rhythm to
And
it.
and then they start talking about like, oh yeah, this is frame perfect, that's frame perfect, and my brain just goes, what? Are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that the only way you can possibly do this is if you hit the proper frame to do it, and you hit that proper frame?
Yeah.
Also, my plan worked out perfectly. I used my sniper to shoot the purifier next to the officer. It blew up, and the officer took 5 damage. So now things are
Hey.
looking up.
It's him.
Hmm.
It's him.
Hmm.
A 2% chance. Let's see if it happens.
No.
It almost did. I would have got the 5%.
You heard, we both said no at the same time because your no was no, it didn't. My no is no, don't even do it. That was my no.
No, mine was like, don't even. Because I saw that like boost, and I'm like, I would have got the 5%, which I would have gave plus 20 hacks to someone.
Tech guys will love this.
It was either I speed up my research or I do plus 20 hack.
Moving on top.
I would have went for the plus 20 hack.
No, I wanted the research just because I wanted the lower percentage.
Oh, I thought you were going for a shot. You were going for a 2% hack. Got it.
I wanted to go for the hype.
Yeah, true. If you had hit that, that would be like, you'd have to,
Targets clear,
you'd have to
okay.
basically. I wish you had it activated for your VODs, like you turned VODs on or whatever.
Oh no, they're on.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say if that happened, you'd have to go back. I'd have to go back through the VOD and make a clip of that.
Okay, so You know how I got the total combat?
E.
Yeah, I got volatile myth.
Of course.
And don't worry. My first XCOM ability, bonus ability from XCOM was saturation fire.
Hmm.
I'm not going to get it because I'm a skirmisher, but I have reflex and I have zero in, and then on top of that, wraith.
Oh, it missed. The stun lancer
Yo.
missed. Oh, this one's probably not gonna miss. I'm sandwiched between two stun lancers right now.
Good luck with that.
Gonna need it.
Figured that one. I could always just run a sniper strat.
Moving on target location.
And just have my demolition get, like, open up stuff for them. That could always be a thing. Investigate the, but what's funny about, I guess, speedrunning in senses, everyone has, like, you know, their own kind of speedrun. They want to do a certain thing. They want to do how you do it and then what you do. Really, I don't really care for any of these covert operations. Honestly, I don't want to waste a soldier. Like, looking at them, like, I'm fine on half this stuff. So I may just wait till the month refreshes.
Moving on target location.
Oh, that would actually been nice. So maybe I'll throw covert option. I'm gather intel. Throw out the cannon fodder.
Yeah. Certain missions for rookies is pretty good because you can get an upgrade on them.
I think I need some help.
What's funny, I purposely didn't buy anything until I was able to upgrade my skirmisher.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah,
Useful.
I was smart because I wanted to upgrade the skirmisher, so I upgraded the skirmisher. I need a bit more allies. You don't have any. So since you don't have any, I'm just going to go here, get the supplies, and then hope to get more allies. Assassin, I don't care.
Not even close.
Assassin, I don't care.
This damn Viper. Trying to take out my damn characters.
Target down. Orders confirmed.
It's like, oh, improve God's weapons. You can improve your cannons now. It's like, oh, neat, cool. Neat, cool. That's what I'm
Okay.
doing.
Hostile neutralized.
I was saying okay because we finally got rid of the groups that were just terrifying me. But yeah, upgrading the cannons, I like to have like a nice even spread of characters, at least one of each class.
Heading to that location.
A skirmisher and now, oh god.
I haven't even like done the alien biotech yet, or the resistant thing.
Yeah, I might need to heal you. Hit the 7. Hit the 7. Hit the 7. It's damage, not percent. Hit the 7 damage. It was 6.
I'm going to be a good streamer and check on my chat.
Healer mode.
I have this bad habit, or like when I first start streaming, and like people are just lurking and not chatting or anything like that. I have this bad habit of not looking at my chat until like I accidentally glance over and see someone's talking, and I remember, oh hey, there's a chat. I should probably keep that in mind.
Roger that.
And I'm just sitting here like, I check chat, it's like, oh, it's nothing. Okay, cool. Back to my regular schedule. Because I always have chat like right next to me or something like that.
Understandable.
Like I have it in sight every time, every second. So I'm like, I know, and I try and carry a conversation with them. I may not be the quote unquote most entertaining, but I'm like, I don't care.
Honestly, I don't like mind about that stuff either. What I focus on is just having fun. If people show up and enjoy the show with me, cool.
I mean, I don't stream much anyway, so. Oh, on top of that too, how can my luck get any better in this game? I got a location scout on a raid that could get me loot. So on the first mission that you'll deal with Vipers, I got a location scout. And
Useful.
yeah, it's the train too.
My ammo's running low.
So I know where everything is. So Vipers are up there, Purifiers up there. Oh, there's 2 Purifiers. God,
I'm dealing with a mind-controlled soldier right now.
I dealt with that, but I did, I guess, aggro, because there was a zombie that was going to take out Heals Yes. So I dragged it to the skirmisher, and it missed the skirmisher. And the mind-controlled person was a sniper that I didn't bother to reload. So he went after Arachne that had like full HP, and I know like, yeah, she's fine no matter what.
Neat.
Because the most the pistol could crit is 4. So that I'm aware of, because it's a 2-3.
Oh,
Pinned down here.
I don't know how that happened, but I'm glad that it did. My ranger, who has normally 100% chance to hit, just missed.
Oh, I want double explosions, but I know they're not gonna get close enough.
Hit the 35%.
There's a set to it.
Damn it.
Blue stun lancers, 1 viper, 2 purifiers, 2 turrets. I'm figuring this out.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I love having just being able to know everything
Throwing grenade.
beforehand.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that was a nice crit.
nice.
That's
Does
nice.
disorient get rid of mind control?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yes, it does.
Maybe? Yeah.
Yep, if you disorient a sectoid, it does get rid of mind control.
Like I said, I had no clue, so it's like I was like, maybe?
So that'll probably
No?
potentially help you.
It's like a big like maybe. It's worth a try, because this game is all about worth a try.
Yeah,
Getting it done.
if you got a 16% chance and that's the only chance you have, you might as well go for it.
You might as well take it. You don't have much of a choice. Holy, nice shot, Arachne.
Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time.
Oh, okay, yeah, poison. That makes sense. Please, please don't proc. Don't proc yet. Oh, they procced. Please allow me to see the purifier then.
Well, this is one of those missions where someone was guaranteed to die no matter what.
Target disabled.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That sucks.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
We lost the Grenadier on the final turn. We did the supply raid, but we did lose our grenadier, which was my character's bond mate. Can characters have multiple bond mates or no?
I have no idea.
Plotting to destroy all we have built.
We'll find out. That's for sure.
Chaos of the old world.
We got about an hour before the we have to put the race on pause. If that's
Fine with me.
yeah,
Doesn't that's me.
just making sure.
Yeah, that's one big priority out of the way. I treat Vipers the same treatment I treat Stun Lancers. I am not touching them with a 6-foot pole.
Vipers honestly are not that bad for me. It's the stun lancers. It is always the stun lancers.
It's like, okay, but it's like Vipers could get your people out of position so fast, and it's like really annoying.
Yeah, it seems like no matter what, your character can have as many bonds as they want. The problem is when they have a level 3 bond, they have to restart the bond training, basically, from level 1. Oh, we got some, alloys, Illyrium, and Intel, so we can actually make the weapon upgrades now.
Oh, it's a sniper, but it's like, it's not the end of the world.
The end of the world as we know it. Need another engineer before we can upgrade the shotguns, but we have the rifles and the pistol upgraded, which is kind of phenomenal. Have it this early? Congratulations, Grant. You've actually taught me something very valuable.
Huh.
How to play the game faster.
You're welcome.
Whether or not that's going to help in the end, I do not know. You know what is a great thing to be able to do after this game? To be able to play My Time at Portia, which is just a chill, relaxed game. Because I can already feel my stress levels rising.
I'm going back like 2 turns. I'm reloading and going back 2 turns.
That's fine.
Because I got poisoned and then the purifier got too close and then used an incendiary grenade on the people that were poisoned. And that was Queen and someone else. So that's the thing. I don't mind if I lose some. I accept that that's how this game
But like,
works.
if you lose it to certain situations, I would understand wanting to reload.
That like you could have avoided.
Mm-hmm. And you
And
know
the
you
thing
could have avoided it, but you misclicked or something like that.
I don't even think like misclick, I just mean like if you just knew.
I kind of am the same way. But I cannot bring the Reaper. Don't fail the Reaper.
That's a nice song to listen to, honestly.
I'm bringing 2 snipers on this mission. Operation Dragonclaw, hack the Advent the Advent train, moderate level difficulty. A sniper, I guess 2 rookies. Either that or bring somebody who's tired. I'll bring 2 rookies. Screw it. Screw it.
There's few people I don't mind there's a lot of people I don't mind going down, but Queen goes down, Evil's going to underperform.
Mm.
So that's kind of you know, kind of can't let Queen go. And I get that some people will be like, that's superstition. It's like, that's not true. It's like, just fucking watch.
Honestly, like I was saying earlier, it just feels like that's how things work out. From the amount of time that I've spent into this game and the amount of situations that have occurred with like certain characters, interactions in the game, it just feels like that. It feels like certain characters do worse in certain situations versus other characters doing better in other situations.
But the purifier's gone. I'm happy about that. And the commander's gone completely. Happy about that.
On one of their trains. We're heading in to recover whatever data we can on the latest alien project before they lock down the connection. Neutralize all enemy targets and secure the area. We need that data. We can't pass up any opportunity.
You know why I mentioned Hand of Fate too?
Menace 1-5, this is
Why?
Avenger.
Because that game relies on dice rolls and like a lot of luck and timing. And when I was playing it, one of my first thoughts was, if I handed the keys to this game over to Grant, he would probably get every single high roll you would need to get.
What I also learned is there was apparently a gambler class in Final Fantasy
Will do.
Huh?
that you would bet on, you know, like if you got a high roll, you would do high damage. And as one of the characters that like I kind of grew, like a character I kind of started liking, based on the mobile game I was playing, and he was a gambler class. And now if I go play 5, I'm going to get addicted to using him. Even if I do terrible, I don't care. I like the character.
That's kind of crazy and great at the same time.
Hostile neutralized. We're visible here.
Also, I love
Sorry.
shooting a enemy,
We should assume whatever Advent is
and that enemy just immediately dies.
avoid giving them any
Also, you know how you say that the enemies naturally go towards you?
Mm-hmm.
They don't. These enemies are purely on patrol.
When
They've
you
been going
break,
to-
it feels, well, for me, they come towards me. But when you break concealment, do they come towards you?
No. Like, dead serious.
Maybe it's because the
Like-
mods that I had activated, the enemies were coming after me.
Yeah, no, it feels weird, but it's like, it's kind of true with me right now. It's just, nothing's really like, oh, they're after me. It's just more in the sense like, they're just on patrol.
They're coming around for us.
Zoom?
Yeah?
My character climbed a ladder that wasn't there.
Understandable.
Anything that breaks this game is understandable. I'm the only one that has to deal with this so far.
There's probably quite a few people that have had to deal with simple things like that. When you
Well,
start
I'm talking
talking about the ridiculous ones, that's when I'll start to be like, okay.
No,
Fully
no,
wrong.
I mean in this race.
Oh.
Barely any glitches. I had someone that was
True,
walking-
true. God,
He
you're
was-
right.
Yeah.
I was trying to make a joke, but you're not. You're right. I haven't had a single glitch so far. Huh.
So it's legitimately me breaking games. That's my Twitch content. That's my content. Me breaking games.
You should change your description to match that. Come watch me break video games unintentionally.
Oh, okay. So the one I like really laughed at. So the one I really laughed at was the one that happened on this mission. The commander was climbing down a ladder, right? And instead of going straight into the climbing animation, he kept on walking. So he clips through the crowd walking, and then started climbing down.
Oh God.
And with the zombie one, they were just like the same zombie animation going into the same hole, and like multiple times. It was kind of funny.
I love how we don't have to worry about mission timers.
I know.
It's
Feels
so
great.
so chill. Such a lack of stress. He says as he gets a character stunned by a stun lancer.
Funny enough, they're walking away from me.
Oh Lord.
They're walking away from, like, I'm unconcealed and they're just walking away from me. I'm not kidding. I'm not making this up. Like I see this fully because I got a scout. But I'm just gonna, you know what, get into position and push up my team.
Negative damage.
Yeah, they're just walking away from. Yep, no. They're just saying no. The aliens are just saying no to him. Aliens, come back! I have to finish the mission.
Got something new.
Won't hurt you, I promise. I'll just give you a big hug.
Wow, this rookie's on target. This rookie is on target. Well, that was lucky. Somebody out of cover basically right now, who's bound by a Viper, is getting shot at by a turret, and luckily they didn't get their self killed. They have 1 health. I have a couple people that have 1 health right now. You know what I miss out of all of them? You know what I miss? The stances. I miss the stances.
I don't think I would have had a lot of fun with them.
Well, the stances made things like this shot as 84%. It would have been a guaranteed hit. But it hit nonetheless, so that's okay. God.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Oh, you need to reload. Shit.
Moving out.
Alright, Viper's down.
It's down. Toss me some ammo.
Heading to that location.
Oh shit.
Reinforcements have just dropped for the enemies.
I've got eyes on advent troops.
I'm just, you know what, I don't care. If I'm loading games, it's not against the rules. I reload checkpoints a lot.
That's fine.
Because I'm just sitting there like, I messed up. So yeah, legitimately, if someone wants to run this the boring way, they can run this the boring way. That's perfectly fine.
Well, I'm gonna try not to reload. It's not anything against the rules or anything like that. It's more of a personal thing. I want to see if I can play this as much with as few reloads as possible.
See, I reload when I know I'm going to get wiped. So when I already know I'm going to get wiped, I'm going to reload. Unless I have my character, I'll just reset the entire mission. If I know that in advance, then yeah, I will just reload. Like, that's my philosophy with this.
They either call it Honest Man or Bronze Man. I can't quite recall. But yeah, there's no issue with playing it however you want to play it. Reload as many times as you want. All that. I just like the consequences. Obviously, I'll reload the whole mission if my character dies. But I just lost one of my soldiers. I don't remember. I think it was one of the rookies. Yeah, I lost one of the rookies. No. Hacker. I just lost a hacker. And that sucks, but I'm not gonna... I don't feel the need to reload, you know?
Yeah, no, in my circumstance, one unit was stunned, one was mind controlled, another one just went to bleed out, and Arachne was by herself. And there were 3 enemies left. I didn't have a choice. It was a, they're gonna die no matter how I look at this.
Please don't. Oh, 1 health on this character too now.
It's killing time. Got it.
Oh. Oh, it missed. Oh, bullshit. Those kind of deaths I reload on. Runs away. The turret shoots. Doesn't hit a single time at the car, but the car still blows up.
So yeah, no, like I said, I reload when it's gonna be a wipe. So
Well, that would have turned
that's the
into a
only time I
wipe.
do it. Also, I love how fast Xcom 2 loads on PC.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's like instant.
Oh, there's some settings you might like. Well, mind you, this is, you probably have no issue right now. Hold on a second. What is it? It's like shadows or something like that. If they're up to maximum, cause issues with the game crashing, but you're fine because you don't have any mods and stuff like that. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there.
But yeah,
Alright.
no. All my weapons are upgraded now.
I just need to get the snipers and stuff. Then I'm good to go. Wait a minute.
My rookies just got ambushed because I didn't want to spend fucking 25 intel. Because I was getting intel to rush plated armor.
You ever have one of
That's
those moments where I think the game is breaking down around me right now?
Oh no, I have that with every game, don't you know that?
Yeah, but I'm not used to it, so.
No, you get used to it, trust me.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Oh no, it was a rookie that I lost. Hello there. An officer, a trooper, and a purifier walk into a bar.
And you know what they said?
Hmm.
Nothing, because they said Advent is supreme and
And
is nothing.
then the bartender probably shot him in the face because that bartender just so happens to be central.
No, that bartender was evil and he had a bad day.
Ah, I see.
He had a real bad day.
I had a bad day.
It was a timeline
So
where
you better
Advent
pray.
decided to kill Queen.
So, Hair Trigger is proccing at a ridiculous level right now.
And you're complaining why?
I'm not complaining. I'm just stating facts that are amazing. Damn, the rookie missed. That's okay though. That's okay. Should be fun right here because it's behind cover. Yep, we're behind cover, so no fire. It does prevent us from movement occurring. Also, I'm not playing as safe as I normally do, either.
I'm playing as like, if this ambush mission fails, it fails. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm kind of just rushing through. Because it's costing me time. So I'm legitimately just
I see what you're doing.
Like, I'm like, I don't care. It fails, it fails. It doesn't, it doesn't. Hopefully the Lost Watch will be more attracted to, yep. Lost got the,
Oh, I'm glad I shot that because they missed, and because they missed, I need to...
You're commentating over my game, by the way.
Like, what I'm saying is happening is your thing as well.
Yeah, normally.
That's... I love when stuff like that works out.
You're just going to Overwatch? Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that then.
Alright, so the trooper's down.
Move.
Now we just gotta hope and pray, because if you die, that would suck. Well, we just lost our second rookie.
Yeah, I know too, by the way.
Hmm.
My rook is at 1 HP. He's at 1 HP, and next turn he gets an evac. I don't know if he's actually going to get it off. Oh, he gets it off. Huh, I didn't even shoot a single bullet. I lost one rookie, but I still get 34 intel.
Nice. Those are always the
Yeah.
good time of missions. Oh, you really missed that, dude?
Yeah, I know. I didn't kill anyone. Advent killed the one lost.
I think my hair
Hey.
trigger's messed up.
That's a new line.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Commander, we can't
3 times in a row with only a 10% chance to hit.
isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
Dude, we killed everybody. Why would we abort when we killed all the enemies? Central.
Infiltrating our system.
We only lost half of our soldiers. Both of them rookies. Damn, we didn't get the 53% on hacking stat permanently increased by 20.
What? That one just no. What? The fear that they gave him was just kind of stupid.
Yeah, what do you get?
Fear of missed shots. He didn't even take one.
Missiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
What?
Mission accomplished.
I hate when
Yeah.
they do that.
It's like fear to miss. He didn't even take one.
Ugh. Such a gross outlet on that mission.
Yeah, and I'm getting inspired after because I can't do the objective stuff. So by the time I do the objective stuff, it's just instant.
Yeah.
I'm just like I
We'll
don't got
probably
time to
end up getting like the research the research is done at similar points in time. Even though I got some pretty lucky inspires. I'm talking about mission research.
Black market closes for 6 weeks. That's not even that bad, honest to God.
No, it's technically temporary, so
Yeah, so who cares?
at least I think it is. Help. That saddens me greatly. Even though I don't really mind too much about the loss of the rookies, we still lost 2 rookies. That Avenger power would be useful. Let's make contact first. So we could potentially do the black site mission. Probably not this race, but next Friday.
It will be this race, just not this.
Oh yeah, this race, but not this stream. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for.
These chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you. They're spreading terror throughout.
And I'm just kind of coasting.
We'll need
Same.
to pay close attention to each one as they gain more.
Not really treating this like an actual race, just chilling, having a good time.
Well, no, I can't because I saw what the fucking game once.
True. True. No, I don't think either of us are treating this like an actual race. God, we have an alien facility, our first alien facility, with a ruler on it already.
No, as soon as you go to the alien facility, you have to deal with rulers.
Well, there's certain no. There's certain facility, like there's certain times where an alien ruler will show up at a certain point, sometimes a facility will have a ruler to start with.
No, I'm talking about the beginning facility. I think
Oh,
that's
the first facility. Okay. I see what you're saying.
That, and then I think they start spawning in. But if you never do it, you're kind of free for like a good while.
That's why it's in the rule to kill them. So we do have to fight them at some point.
Well, you have to fight them story-wise, but you don't have to kill them.
I mean, with technically, we don't even have to kill the chosen to beat the game, but
Exactly.
with the rules we have it set up, we have to kill all 6 bosses.
You have to kill like everything. Because think of it, you complete the game, the chosen are still alive, the rulers are still alive, humanity is still not bought in this game then.
Yeah, all you've done is freed the chosen to do whatever the hell they please. Whether or not they kill each other is beyond the point. They still exist.
And the rulers are going to be more of the dominant powers, nature-wise.
Well, if you used it by like story reasons, the chosen I think are stronger than the rulers.
I don't know. Are we talking about like the modded?
No, we're talking about like story based. Like if you didn't focus on game mechanics and you focused more on like the assassin could run up and shoot twice before stabbing somebody, because since it's turn based they only get an action or 2 actions or something like that. But if it was like a real-time strategy game or over the shoulder third-person shooter type of thing, then you would what?
Completely different story.
Oh yeah,
Completely different story.
it would be a completely different thing. But that's the way that I try and look at turn-based strategy games mechanically, if they were set up that way. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Oh, hi, ruler. I mean, not ruler. Hi, assassin. I can deal with you now.
You made my heart stop for a second. I'm like, you're actually going after the ruler this early?
Oh no, you're talking about the Viper? Yeah, I could kill the Viper pretty early. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Like, I already have mag weapons. I already have improved mag weapons. So my mag weapons do like 6-7 damage.
Okay.
What?
Rusty Dios, disagree. If you leave the king alive, his children would take over the world. The Zerker Queen is by lore neutered, and the Archon King is still an upgraded floater created. He'll be immortal.
Exactly.
Alright. So what about the Chosen though, Rusty?
I speak truth.
You don't think they would have any like
Okay. So this
Here's my thing. I'm not looking at it as if they would fight each other. At worst, the Chosen would fight each other, like the brothers and sisters. They would probably go at each other's throats.
Eventually, yeah.
But I don't think the Chosen would. The Hunter would. The Assassin, I don't know about. The Warlock would try and take over. And in all honesty, if I wanted to break it down, okay, hey, let's do this. Let's do this. Both you and Rusty and whoever else is lurking, who do you think would win in a free-for-all fight? The Hunter, the Assassin, or the Warlock?
Assassin. And I got a strong reason to back that out.
Okay.
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
The Assassin's trained to be an assassin. He's trained to deal with people like the Warlock and the Hunter. She's trained to observe how they are. No matter how powerful they are, they still have their flaws and weaknesses.
Rusty says without the sarcophagi and the backing of the elders, the Chosen would revert to their human forms. The Warlock would become a child again. The Assassin, and he means like the Warlock is basically like a child as is, but this is a child with power. The Assassin and the Hunter would kill each other. They hate each other.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay. didn't even think about. See, this is the thing. I thought about the rulers and the chosen. I figured would fight, like, at least would try and kill each other at some point, whether it's right off the bat or a little bit later down the line. I couldn't tell you. The rulers, I just accounted for the rulers. I didn't account for their, like, little lore bits.
Yeah, but you also have to bring in the little lore bits on how the Templars set
Yeah.
themselves. The
For a
war is
little
not
bit,
over.
Matrix, for a little bit. Every Friday until either me or Grantkirkland win and beat, like, the final mission, we're gonna be doing this race. At least for the beginning of the stream. And then, in like a half hour to potentially an hour from now, I'm gonna be switching over to a more relaxing game. But yeah, we'll be playing this for a little bit every Friday. It's non-modded, and the only custom character I'm using is my custom character for reasons revolving around some of the rules of the race. Lost World. A lost swarm may occur on any mission. Rapid response. The aliens improved their threat response procedures, guaranteeing reinforcements on all guerrilla ops for a month. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the Avatar Project Minor Breakthrough then in that case. But yeah, how are you doing, Matrix?
But I figure, like, there's still more alien power, I believe. And that's just my humble opinion.
Yeah.
Everything like
Honestly, though, thinking about it, Rusty does have a big point. They lose their immortality as soon as their sarcophagi are gone. But here's the thing with that. Are the sarcophagi associated with the power of the elders? Or are they standalone things? Until we die? Until we die. No, I have not heard about it, but I'm gonna write it down to look it up after this thing. There's a lot of games that you'd be surprised are up my alleyway. Commander, high priority mission. We get ourselves an engineer, which we need, and we cover the operative. Okay, sure, why not? Okay. Interesting. Well, we can't use you. You're tired, you're a covert action, you're available. Two snipers.
so.
Ranger and a grenadier. Okay.
You wanna know how much damage you wanna know how much damage my skirmisher could do in one single shot?
One single shot or one single turn?
One single shot.
One single shot, I was gonna say, like, maximum of, like, 8 damage.
Yep.
Yeah?
Maximum would be 9.
Oh, Lord, that's actually amazing.
And, yeah, that's 9 without the stock, single turn, if everything goes right, and every shot hits at 9. Get hit 27.
Yeah, that's 9 times 3. So,
And if it's against the assassin,
it'll be more.
33, I think,
That's crazy.
in total. I know.
That's good to hear that you're doing good, Matrix. It's always nice when somebody, like... This is why I like switching to different games every so often, because certain people show up to chill when that game's on. So we come back to Xcom for a little bit, get to talk to some people we haven't talked to for a while. Maybe go switch to, when I start playing Let It Die a little bit in a couple months from now. I'm pretty sure there's some people that haven't been by for a while will stop by more often. What's funny is, Let It Die will probably technically be a main game, because I'm still, like, I kind of have a mini addiction to my time at Porsche right now. Not guilty, lol. Well, I mean, I understand that concept. There are certain streamers that I really, really like watching, but I have a hard time of watching them if they're playing a game I'm really not into. Like if they're just playing this game and my brain's like, I don't care about this game, it's hard for me to watch that streamer, even if I really like their personality and all that.
I'm kind of the opposite in some aspects. I lurk a lot, but I won't sit down and legitimately like watch because I game a lot and I want to have like background noise. So it's more for the personality of them.
Well,
Like, okay.
this might sound weird, but I was actually like, I'm how do I explain this? When I talk about watching a streamer, I'm not talking about the lurking stuff. Like, my attention's mainly on the Twitch stream. There's a couple of streams recently that I've done, and like, well, not streams that I've done, but streams that I've watched where I've like focused entirely on that. Normally what's happening is I have a YouTube video going on my TV through the PlayStation 4. On my tablet, I have a Twitch stream going on, and I'm doing like stuff for the stream on my PC or whatever when I have free time. And I'm not really paying attention, but I have like 2 different sets of background noise going on. And I could probably like tell you what happened if I really thought about it and be like, okay, so in this video that I watched earlier today, what's the hell is the YouTube name? Mr. Samuel Streamer or whatever, roll 1D2. He plays RimWorld a lot, and recently he's been doing like this park playthrough where he has mods installed to make it to where the more exotic animals have, the higher his park is rated. And like, I could kind of tell you the generalization of what he did today, but I was not paying attention. But whenever I'm watching a stream or watching a YouTube video, most of my attention's on that. And the only time I really do that is when I'm laying in my bed getting ready to go to sleep.
I'm more of like, it's the morning, and that's when I'm like really attentive. But again, like it's weird because I need background noise. That's just who I am.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way in that aspect, actually. Because if I don't have background noise, I feel like something's wrong. Like, it's too quiet kind of a situation.
And also, yeah, no, 2 of my guys got killed, and yeah, no.
Well, I got 5 people now, so I'm happy about that.
You waste your money on squad upgrades.
You say that,
I know that.
and you're not wrong. I did waste my money on squad upgrades. But it makes me feel better. Makes me able to do missions a little bit easier. Maybe not as fast. Actually, it probably takes a little bit longer to do missions now. But they're a little bit easier as well.
No, I just had to reload again because Arachne got killed, and it was just like a bad spot because I was surrounded and I couldn't do anything. Because the respawns that they did was just terrible.
Yeah, I kind of understand that.
They were like, go into this small building and then just get fucking surrounded.
Yeah, that always sucks when that happens.
It's more of like, make sure that you have a turn left.
Oh!
Huh?
A mech's gonna spot one of my... No? Are you kidding me? How? I don't know how that happened, but okay. A mech literally just walked by one of my character positions, and I thought we were gonna get spotted and have to fight immediately, but apparently I was wrong. So, given that information, what do I do?
Just move on.
No, we throw a grenade here and hopefully don't fail. But yeah, Rusty, I understand that completely. It's all good. It's been a while since I had any alcohol, though, and I definitely understand wanting to be, like, chill in a familiar ground and just relax and enjoy the atmosphere kind of a situation. And start to zone out to the point to where you potentially pass out. I say pass out with quotation marks. Oh, God. My fear has risen to a level that is very high because of this stupid mech. I'm probably gonna be able to take it out this turn though, because I don't have to worry about the 2 armor pips deflecting armor or deflecting damage right now. God, I hated that so much. It was a good thing to have, but it was also one of those things I was like, well, I guess I'll die. Oh yeah, don't gotta worry about it. Shotgun to the face. Oh, it has 1 health. I think.
So,
yeah.
here's a subject that I want to bring up. What's your thoughts on entertainers? Like, I don't mean like, you know, like, oh yeah, a bunch of like the definition of it.
I'm a little lost, not gonna lie.
So, how I see it, it's like the definition of an entertainer is to entertain people. People entertain others in different ways. I entertain people by having genuine conversations and stuff like that. But there's also some things when you go to certain platforms that a lot of people expect you to act this way.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what you... Oh, also I gotta deal with the Warlock on this mission, so yay. So what you're kind of asking is less what I think of the definition and more what I think of how other people act towards the expected form of entertainment they're gonna get on certain platforms, right? I think that people that aren't entertained in the way that they want to be entertained by an individual should go find that. And I'm not saying this to be insulting, I'm being like serious here. They should find the entertainment that they want to have, right? They shouldn't expect someone to be a certain way, and if that person isn't that way, then they get upset. It's like, you came here, this is my section of the internet that I cut out. If you don't like that, again, I'm not trying to sound mean, but if you don't like that, then go to a section of the internet that you want to be entertained by. Also, my characters are both burning and poisoned right now.
Good luck, you're probably going to reset.
Yeah.
There's a high chance of it, but it's like...
Especially on the mission that we're on right now.
How I entertain people, and this is just my way, it's just not by making a crazy voice or just by doing this. I just play the game normally and have a conversation with someone. Because
Yeah.
I find that entertaining in the sense of, obviously if like watching, I want to like energize and stuff like that, but I feel like just having a conversation is entertaining, just more for like the mellow. Like we're getting later into the night, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm just casually playing Xcom. Reloading a lot though, so next time I'm going to try and do a race with.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm reloading a lot
but-
too. I'm reloading a lot
Yeah.
too. This is more of a casual getting back into it type of race, I feel.
Yeah.
This
That
is fine
guy
though.
just banged his head so hard that he will never remember what happened on Tuesday.
Why
Ever.
Tuesday? You got a problem with Tuesdays? Tuesdays are fun.
Well, it's like, you know, it's like tacos are tacos, and sometimes you don't crave that taco on Tuesday, and then your stomach is like, but it's Taco
I never
Tuesday,
understood the
so it's like,
Taco
no.
Tuesday thing.
I
If I-
think it just became a thing because it became a thing, and we moved
Yeah.
on because of it.
I was about to say, because if I want tacos, I'm gonna have tacos. I don't care if it's Monday, Thursday, or Friday. I'll have a damn taco if I
Granted,
want
I'm
a
also
taco.
not the person that would be like, I was watching and it's like authentic tacos, a soft taco, and I'm like, I'm just gonna get
A taco is whatever the hell you want it to be. Just like a sandwich is whatever the hell you want it to be. See, here's where this might sound weird, but I'm the kind of individual that'll be like, all right. Like the people that go, tell me the definition of a sandwich. 2 pieces of bread and whatever the fuck you want in between it. I'm not a stickler for stuff like that. If you want this to be a sandwich, that is a sandwich to you. If you... Oh, that's annoying as fuck. That's really annoying. Did that... dude, the purifier just killed my sniper. When it blew up. Okay, this mission's cursed.
Enjoy it.
That's just...
I haven't got like major curse missions. I've had like maybe a reset and like a reset every other mission.
But yeah, Tesla Rage has made a joke about entertain me, streamer. And it's like, well, hopefully I'm doing that as we speak. This is the type of entertainment that I provide. Other streamers, they might have a character they portray. Others, they'll like the most, how do I word this? The most extra energy that I put into anything is when it comes to my rage. Because in all honesty, I kind of like, mind you, I'm not putting on a show. When I'm pissed off, I'm pissed off. I'm not pretending to be mad at all. Like, it's just, instead of being like, okay, 10 is normal, I put it up to like 11 or 12 kind of a situation when I get aggravated. And that's like the only time I ever put a little bit of extra into anything, because I use that as a great, like, I use video games as a great way to just vent all my frustrations. The best part is, what my proudest thing about that is, I'm not an individual that breaks stuff when I rage. I do have that one controller though. And what I mean is, I have this blue controller for the PlayStation 4 that does not work. Like, it's so old that it doesn't work anymore. That's my emergency, in case of emergency, throw me across the room controller.
Oh no, that's, you know what's funny? I game so much on my PS4, and I use my controller so much on my PS4, I had to get a new controller every 6 months.
Understandable.
On the clock, like every 6 months. It was rare when one lasted longer than that.
Seems like you're a little bit rough on stuff too.
It's
Oh,
not
God.
Like it's not like I try to. It just happened.
Mistakes were made. Guess what?
Oh.
So I went back and I reloaded it to start the entire mission over again. And I got myself some new things that are happening. Vigilance, Advent Alloy Padding, or Barrier. High Alert, making it harder for Xcom to catch them unaware. Adding armor to some of their soldiers in the field for a month. Okay, that's not that bad if it's only a month. I don't think it is, though. And then enemy tech and psionic defenses are doubled. That, I gotta get rid of.
What's funny is I'm upgrading all my gear before I do any mission stuff. Like before I research mission stuff.
I hate to ask, but it looks like I don't have much choice. Think you could help us out?
I'll get 2 Grenadiers for this one, so 2 Grenadiers and an engineer for this one, so I'll take it.
We have like 10 minutes or something like that.
So last mission type of situation right now?
Yeah, it's like next mission you get, just save.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on it. So I'm saving.
Same. On the final mission.
Because you know what's funny, and I did this when I was younger, but I
was a young warthog.
When he was a young warthog. That got you smirking.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about the improvised mag round. Oh shit. Did you do any of the missions to get yourself the tactical legacy weapons?
You mean the like bow and stuff like that?
The the improvised magnetic rifle. Do you have that or no?
No.
Okay. So, fun fact, if you got the tactical legacy pack, you can do the storylines for Central and Shen.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah. Nope. I just researched the experimental weapons because that's.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use those then.
No, you're allowed to.
Yeah, but they have built-in upgrades.
Yeah,
and
but they're not that broken.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Honestly, they're not that broken.
okay,
Like,
well, let me make sure the upgrades that I'm using aren't. Hold on.
This is just like.
Here's the problem, though. You say that they're okay, but I don't actually think they are viable, because I think that one of them has a execution ability.
No, it doesn't. The bow doesn't have an execution.
Not the bow.
ability.
Not the bow. I'm talking about the tactical weapons.
I'm confused. Because I'm only aware of the...
Those are the
Hunter side.
alien rulers. What you're talking about is
Yeah.
the alien rulers. The Tactical Legacy Pack, if I'm not mistaken, has something called Legacy Missions.
I never got those whenever
Okay.
I played Xcom.
Okay.
So I'm confused.
This is for PC though.
Mm.
If you do these missions, you unlock weapons. You unlock a rifle, a cannon, and a sniper, and they're basically like advanced scope and an advanced repeater. So I'm not using that. Basically, you
okay.
can ignore me. I just wanted you to.
Because those legacy weapons, just cut them off. Because
Okay.
I feel
Okay.
like...
Yeah, you don't have them. As soon as you said you don't have them, I wasn't going to use them, but I was just wondering.
It's more the sense like, just don't do it in general, because it's more of the sense you're expecting them to actually have done those missions, and if they just want to like get back into the XCOM and have a fun race. And they don't
Okay,
do the missions,
okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, understandable.
This isn't like a.
I just wanted to
stupid-
make sure. I just wanted to make sure. I like making sure with certain things.
I think I'm very fair on the rules.
Oh, you're more than fair on the rules. You could have been such a strickler for the rules of like one can only have these specific upgrades on this specific character. One can only have these specific upgrades on this character.
No, my only goal with these races and making the rules for this and probably more games, because Darkest Dungeon race sounds actually kind of fun.
I will admit, I will do, back to the entertainment thing you just said, I will do voices sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you do that, like, again, like, what I would do is, we're having some technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Stand by. Like, I do that just because, like, more of a comedic value. Like, yeah, you'll crack a joke. Yeah, you're still trying to entertain, but I feel like with what I've heard, people have said I'm very easy to talk to. So I want that to just be my entertainment. If
Great.
you want to be like visual entertainment, it's like games break when I play them. Enjoy it. And I laugh at it.
Yeah. Greetings and good
Like-
day, gentlemen. How are you today? Yellow.
Our position is masked.
Is the
Well,
screen
well,
yellow, or are you saying yellow as in like Y apostrophe LELLO, like hello, but
Well,
yellow? Top of the morning to you, laddie.
well,
I don't mean to insult anybody for doing certain voices. I just do them for the hell of it. That's my little disclaimer. I always like doing.
I need my answer question.
What? Sorry, what's your question?
What about blue? You said yellow. I said what about blue?
Oh, yellow as in hello. Gotcha.
Yeah, what about blue? No one's answering my question.
I mean, blue's okay. It is the
What about
color of
red?
the
Like,
sky. Red is a nice color. Favorite
Well, like, I
colors
think
are
it's
like
shade.
dark forest green.
My loss.
That's
Just
not bad.
playing XCOM 2 like we are. Nice.
Yeah, we just vibing. That's all we're doing.
Just chilling.
Just vibe.
We're basically using the excuse that this is a quote-unquote race to play this game. That's
Okay,
basically what the
I-
situation is right now.
I got a handicap to not go fast because I soft locked the game already.
The most casual race I've ever seen.
Hey, I can't go fast. I soft locked the game. That's my excuse. It's a valid excuse.
I mean, it is a
Like-
valid excuse, especially with you. You go too fast, you cut off people, and because you cut off certain people, conversations, the game crashes.
Exactly.
That's one of my biggest pet peeves about this game. The fact that they've hard-coded certain conversations and certain dialogue lines in the game, so they have to play or the game crashes. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Payday 2, where if you delete what is it?
Oh yeah.
What
you
JPEG
say
is it?
about
It's a
Payday
certain
3?
picture. Yeah. If you delete a certain image in the Payday 2 files, the game fucking doesn't run anymore.
Oh, yeah, you
Pineapple.
said
I think it's
Payday 3.
pineapple.jpg or whatever.
Yeah, no. Because when they were showing the new like publisher, they showed Payday 3. It said Payday 3.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, you weren't paying attention. It said Payday 3.
I didn't
And-
notice that. I thought it was just Payday 2.
No,
I
it-
I immediately wrote off anything I saw because I was like, oh, Payday 2, been there, done that. Well, not that I played the game, but like, I thought it was.
I'm like,
Oh, you need to
I
be more
didn't rewatch
vocal about
that.
that kind of stuff, Grant. As a coder, my favorite color is 150, 05, 220.
150,
Wait.
RGB.
RGB, red, and blue. Red and blue make green,
Purple.
so some type of greenish.
Wait, no, green. Light green.
Yeah.
I'm probably.
Purple? It's purple?
Wait, I think it was purple. Wait, was
Really?
it right at the start? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not that smart.
It is RGB, right?
RGB, yeah. Oh yeah, that was purple. It's purple. Yeah, that's right.
Wait.
RGB. Red, green, blue. Blue and red make purple. So it is a.
Oh, it's the 05 that's messing me up. If it was 0, 0, 0, it would be different. Never mind. The 05 screwed with me, I think.
Yeah, I did coding. That's a whole new language. It hurts my head.
I'm not good. I thought I would be good at coding. I'm not good at coding. I love coding. I love learning about coding, but
I could do it if like I like.
a
really
little
dedicated
red
myself to it.
next to no green, a fair bit of blue. But there is some green in there, and that green matters.
Not really. It would just
Wait.
change the purple to like more of like a violet.
Oh, I'm thinking of the actual fucking. You know why I messed up? Here's why I messed up. I'm thinking of the actual like.
The number, like the
Not
numbers
that
they
type of
apply to
coloring.
the
I'm
color.
thinking of the actual coloring. Like if you mix different colorings, you get different results. There's two types of different.
I'm probably wrong too, but you know, I'm going with it.
I would have sworn that red and blue made green in actuality.
No, I think it's yellow and blue. Yeah, I think it's
Primary
yellow.
colors. What are the actual primary colors?
Red, yellow, blue.
That's what fucked me up. Yep. It's different for like computer stuff.
Yep.
Ah, so you know of the Dios of Rusty, gentlemen. Interesting.
But it's like, I think what's so nice about how I stream
Yep.
and how
RGB is light. That's where it messed me up. That's what messed me up. I was focused on the primary, not the light.
exactly. But
I have 2 snipers on this mission. That's not good.
I will say this too, and the way I like streaming and the way I kind of enjoy just talking to friends or people is just how I will just keep a very genuine conversation.
We
I'm
don't talk
not
about
very-
CMYK.
Hmm?
We don't talk about CMYK. Or CYMK. Because that's printer mixing. It's cyan, yellow, something else, and something else. I have to fight the Warlock again? Oh, no, I didn't fight the Warlock on the last mission. I gotta fight him on this mission. Never mind. At least this is the final mission for the evening. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. But the way I just enjoy it's just keeping a very genuine conversation. The people that if I do grow a community and stuff like that, I feel like they would get used to just me being a genuine like person. Or, like here's my opinion on it. I'm not gonna beat around the bush.
I'm the same way.
And the thing is that bluntness may seem harsh. But the thing is that genuinity I feel like it's going to start coming and becoming popular.
I think
soon.
more people need to be blunt. Or more people need that bluntness.
More people are being more genuine and being more vocal about everything, and I feel like that's going to start becoming a thing.
Oh yeah, it's already becoming a thing. It's just gonna become more of a thing.
And the thing is,
Magenta and the K actually stands for key index. What the hell? What? Key index? I thought it was a color. I don't know what color begins with K. But that's what my brain said. This goes to show you how intelligent I am. Anyways, sorry. Continue.
But people people want to see others the way that they are now. And honestly, we're all human. We are all make mistakes. In the end of the day, we mess up. That's that. We
Yeah.
mess up. We
Like I was
can't
saying,
do anything about it.
I don't. Some streamers do maybe put on a character or something like that, which I find if there's a streamer that does put on a character, and I'm only one I could really think of is like Dr. Disrespect.
I'm thinking of Taco.
There are only a handful that put on characters, and I give them mad props for doing it because of the fact that, like, I can't do that. What you see is what you get, you know? Or what you hear is what you get, I should say. Oh! Speaking of seeing, fun fact, I've finally decided the only time you're really ever going to see me with a face cam is when I'm doing stuff like I did on the Summer Game Fest thing. Where, like, I'm reacting to something like a video type thing. That's when I'll have face cam activated. And that's the only time I'll have face cam activated. Like, if I'm playing games and stuff like that, nah. Mind you, I don't have a camera to do face cam yet, but eventually.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Cuphead show.
Oh, yeah! Oh, that looks actually very interesting.
It seems like that they're drawing it, or they're doing animation to make it look old.
Yeah, I saw a little blurb. I was going through Twitter and...
It doesn't look that bad.
Is it Damian Wayne? Is that his name?
Damian Wayne is Red
No.
Hood.
Oh my god, shut up. I'm taking my headphones off so I can't hear you make fun of me. I don't want to look at chat for a minute. What is his name?
Oh, not Damian Wayne.
Oh, I put my headphones
Jason
back on.
Todd's Red Hood. Damian Wayne is
The Batman's actual kid from Talia.
and then Ra's al Ghul raised
Yep.
him for a while.
Yep.
Damian Wayne's the most messed up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has this issue with, not
Anger.
killing.
And anger.
Yep.
So yeah, Red Hood does it because he's a anti-hero, and he just.
Anyways, they basically revealed the voice of who's gonna be the Dice Head dude from Cuphead. That and what about the Resident Evil live action
Did it
show?
really give it a look? The only little bit. See, here's the thing. Here's my entire opinion on stuff that gets turned into shows, like games especially. It's like a common curse at this point.
I might have a
Unless-
disagreement with you depending on what you say.
What I'm gonna say is this: if they're animated, it's fine.
Okay.
Scorpion's Revenge. That I saw bits of clips, and I'm like, I need to see this. This is cool. But again, the new Mortal Kombat movie. It's like,
Okay,
it's
can I
alright.
ask why they don't? You know, okay, I know why. I was about to ask a question that I've already answered.
Hollywood is Hollywood.
Nope, here's why. Animation tends to turn away adults.
The Lost are almost right on top of you.
But in my humble opinion, animation gives you more freedom.
It does, but here's the thing with it. Think about it. If a company wants to make as much money as possible, they want to hit as many audiences as possible. What has more people? The people that are around 18 to 50? Or the people that are younger than 18? Or, again, I know animation is not like that, but most adults have a problem with, like, it's animated. Like, I showed the first episode of Castlevania to my mother and father recently, and my mother just immediately was like, this is animated. Oh, okay. And she went to sleep on it. My dad's actually interested in it, so I'm ending up watching Castlevania with him. Maybe I'll watch some more of it this weekend. But for the most part, animation turns adults away from certain things.
I don't get that. I really don't.
I don't
here's
either.
the thing, I showed my dad Tokyo Ghoul, and he liked it.
I mean, my dad liked Attack on Titan when we watched the first season of it. We need to go back and watch it over again.
I think what's funny is animation is actually on the rise right now
Yeah.
when it comes to like a lot of stuff.
Well, what's funny is I
Because-
think that's because of look who's becoming the 18 to 50-year-olds.
People that kind of grew up on it.
Yeah, i.e. us.
and it's just like, oh yeah, well, you know, it's a kids show. Best example of someone saying it's a kids show. It's from Disney. Gravity Falls. Holy.
Okay, I love whenever somebody says it's a kid's show and talks about Disney in that manner, because it's like, do you even realize what you're talking about? Do you even
Gravity
comprehend
Falls is on
the
a
fact that you're
different
talking? Just look at Mulan for a minute here, right?
Ooh, I love that movie.
Yes. The part that's like this was when I was starting to be able to start comprehending stuff. Like my little mush child brain was becoming a little bit more
Also, Lion King.
wrinkly, and it goes, wait a minute, did I just watch this one person cause an avalanche that killed a lot of fucking people? Like 250,000 people? The Mongolians, or whatever they were? Remember when Mulan shoots the firework that hits the thing that caused the avalanche that killed all those fucking people except like 17 or something like that? That's a lot of death. That's a lot of death in one Disney thing, you know?
I mean, if you want to talk about that, why don't we talk about how old school stuff like Bambi or Cinderella?
Oh yeah, that's fucked up. That's all fucked
And
up.
Cinderella had green blood. Not even joking, Maleficent got her head cut off, like as a dragon. And if you
Oh,
want to talk about,
oh yeah, and remember how the Little Mermaid, how the squid lady, Jesus shit, Ursula. Oh my god, oh my god,
Yeah, no. And
that
if
is
you,
visceral.
And if no, you want to talk about visceral? Scar. Hands down.
Yeah,
Starved out.
that's okay. What do you think's worse? Is it regicide? When a family member kills another family member for...
I have no idea.
Anyways.
No, I'm not talking. No. People only see him as that. No, he destroyed a.
Oh, no.
complete-
No, I know, the ecosystem.
It's gone. It's dead.
I watched a Matt Pat video on which like Disney film has the highest body count.
Probably Lion King. Not even gonna lie.
You'd actually be wrong. You ever see a movie Dinosaur?
Yes. Oh yeah, 'cause the asteroids.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that's the one that won in the end.
Riddlefoot.
Because just with the island where the lemurs were, if you broke down like the like regular lemurs or whatever it was, again, it's just complete hearsay. That's just a theory. I think people put way too much fucking stock in what he's saying as actual like factual shit, and he literally says that's just a theory. Do people not know what a theory is anymore?
It's more in the sense. I feel like it's like the saying common sense is not so common now.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one too. Have you heard about the popular theory that all the Disney films are connected with each other?
That'd be cool.
Well, a lot of people use evidence like something Rusty Dio said. Hercules, when they throw out Scar as a rug in the training montage. I'm pretty sure the scene you're thinking of is actually when the dude's painting Hercules and he's wearing the Scar rug. Like he's wearing that around him.
Or
Regardless,
shall we bring in something that's more modern? That is a theory that I agree on. Tangled and Frozen. Okay. So
Yeah.
Tangled,
Yeah.
they get married.
I know
Frozen,
exactly where you're going.
the parents die, going to a different kingdom to attend a wedding.
Yeah, I've heard about that one too. Yep, I know exactly what you were gonna say.
Probably. That makes sense.
I'm more inclined to believe that the Disney Pixar films are in the same world. Yep, I'm more inclined to believe that than not believe it. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's also the same thing of someone said all the Final Fantasies are in the same universe,
I mean,
and I kind of believe it.
it makes, see, this is what I talked about this earlier when we were talking about, like, do you believe in Bigfoot being a real thing or something like that? It's regardless if it's actual factual exists or not, I'm more inclined to say yes, I believe in it, because that's fun, right? It's fun to think the Disney worlds are connected. It's fun to think video games have this connectivity, right? Like Splinter Cell and Metal Gear Solid being connected, like they take place in the same universe. That's awesome. That's fun.
did you hear that they're going to be making a Splinter Cell?
Yes, I did. That's why I'm bringing it up.
But the one thing, see, you know Final Fantasy 14, right?
Yep.
People say that's the hub of everything, and what makes sense is if we go back within timelines, I say Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 10 are around the same time, and Final Fantasy 1 then goes to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 I think takes place in a different part of the world. 8 takes place probably the same universe that 6 took place because they were just starting to get technology up. 11 takes place in a different part. 12 takes 11 takes place in like another hub because that was an MMO. 12 takes place in a different world because there's like a desert. 13 takes place in an advanced technology, so I'm going to incline and say it's in the 7 universe because how advanced it is. 14 is a major hub, and 15 takes place in, I want to say, the same universe that the main franchise was going, and 16 is going to take place, I want to say, where the 13 universe is.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm
You
just
want to know why I'm
judging by
more inclined to
timeline.
agree that they're connected than not? Because of the fact that, what the hell's the name of that game?
Which game?
With Sora and the Keyblade?
Kingdom Hearts.
Yep, that game exists. Oh, fuck you, mech.
But,
Tangled and
And then
Frozen
he-
are based on the same story time era too. And yes,
exactly.
Flynn and Rapunzel are seen attending the crowning ceremony in Frozen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or not same story, same based author of the stories.
Same timeline.
Can't recall the exact
Same
thing,
universe.
but you can stop frame Frozen and see the characters of Flynn
Okay,
and
can I
Rapunzel.
just say, I like the new Tangled. Like, I like the new take that they did, and I fucking love Flynn Rider.
So
I
apparently
can't
I
help-
lost one of my characters. I don't know what that was. Probably one of my grenadiers.
But it's like, I'm going to be completely honest about saying this. I love Flynn Rider. I do. He's a charismatic. He's a
Responsible,
charismatic ass.
responsible
No.
for one of the best memes ever.
He's a charismatic ass.
The one where all the swords get pointed at him.
Yeah.
That meme is like gold tier memeage.
What's also more funny in Tangled is you can use a pan for anything. You can use a pan as a weapon.
Pan, you laugh, but a pan would fuck somebody up if they got smacked with it, you know?
I mean, PUBG, you can use pans to block bullets, apparently.
God, that is so dumb.
That was dumb, but funny.
It is,
Like-
but like, see, here's, you know what? The more realistic something like a BR is, the better for somebody like me. Because that shit, when you can use a pan to block fucking AK rounds and shit like that, that just, that leaves like the worst taste in my mouth.
But,
Welcome to the chaos of the kingdom and whatever Grantkirkland is gonna call his group, if anything.
no, I already know what they're called. They're called bounty hunters.
Gentleman said, I like how we're talking about theories and Disney. Well, in game, people are dying.
Yeah, isn't that just normal? Don't you know that? Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
knock the
yeah.
mighty frying pan. I've been in chef's kitchens. You do not want to get hit by the pan. Oh, no, I'm not saying about whether or not getting hit by the pan. I'm talking about it being able to reflect AK-47 rounds or 45 caliber rounds.
What did I just think of? Oh, like, you know the anime pose of like them having like the katana in the sheath? By the way, that's a legitimate fighting style.
Yes,
I
yes.
wanna learn it.
Is it you or whatever it's called? It's
Just
worded.
imagine that, but with like a frying pan. They got like the flap.
Oh
part
my
in, and
god.
it's like... Oh, why do I want to learn how to draw to animate this stuff?
Yeah, but
It's just
Payday
like,
2 is kind of like... See, here's the thing. In Payday 2, it's established that it's kind of a weird world. In... What's the name of the game?
PUBG.
PUBG, thank you. In PUBG, the world, would you say PUBG is pretty realistic as a game? Like, if you could see something like that potentially happening in the real world? Like, yes or no?
Honestly, you could see anything happen in the real world if the path goes down.
Yeah, but yeah, true. True, you're not wrong. I have not been paying
Like,
attention to this mission at all.
And guess what?
What?
I already had the mission, so I saved that. I'm just on the home screen.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm a good sport. I said,
Thank you.
As soon as you see the mission, that's that.
I'm on my final mission right now. All I need to do is get this VIP out, and I'm done.
Take as much time as you want. I'm not gonna be like, I could get more on him. It's like, no. I gave you a head start. Like, look how nice I am. I gave him a head start. I had to reset 4 times.
I guess you're right.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting until he's done so I could stop my stream. Look how nice I am. I'm still going to kick his ass though, but you know.
I need to pay attention. So I might get a little bit less conversational here.
Chat, I'll keep you entertained. Don't worry. Let's talk about good.
I get what you're saying, gentlemen, but I don't know what it is about the pan aspect that bothers me more than all that other stuff. Like,
is it the handle?
No, it's just like maybe if you had a durability on it when it was getting shot or something, or you could only do it for a certain amount of time or something. It just feels weird. I've seen the pan strat. I've seen somebody literally with a pan only beat the game, and they're dodging like they blocked a shotgun shell one time and stuff like that. Okay.
That's just skill. But it's like also like you're bringing up. That's still bringing up like, okay, why don't we go into Marvel logic then at that point?
I mean, this is not that. That's not realistic at all, though.
Yeah, no, Doctor Doom is the most feared villain. I would rather deal with Thanos than him, because he legitimately figured out how to time travel, got sent back in time, lived all the way up until he finally got back to where he was, and he was more powerful.
Marvel and DC, thank you, are some of the weirdest shit ever.
Are we going to bring up Dark Horse comics too?
Maybe?
Like Spawn?
Yes.
And Hellboy?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All the, that's another situation where I'd be okay with all those worlds coexisting as well. I mean, for, Disney, since they own the rights to Marvel and DC's, pretty soon they're gonna have, X-Men with, the Avengers and shit. That's weird, ain't it?
Oh, I think that's already in plan. Oh, there was a new Disney show I'm excited to watch.
Ooh?
Loki.
Oh, I've heard many good things about Loki.
I'm sorry, but I love the actor that plays Loki. I can't help it.
Yeah, he's good. I'm, kind of excited by the fact that Owen Wilson is also in it.
Yeah, that was a head turner. It's like, wait, what?
I so badly want him at some point to do his famous, wow.
He probably has.
I know. It's just.
You're pairing him up with Loki.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why.
But
60s and 80s.
Marvel's the logic is this.
You say that. When was Invincible made? That kind of does. That's okay. Well, hold on.
Hero's going rogue though. That's a hero.
Well, it's less heroes. Well, technically, is it truly a hero if you were never intending to be a hero in the first place? Kind of situation. I already know the story. I would say. I mean, I already know the story. I've been spoiled by it already. I would say not to do it in case there are people out there that haven't seen it. I'm pretty sure people know what we're talking about because of the fucking internet.
You know why I'm saying hero then. But the thing is, with Marvel logic, and this is what I was gonna bring up. Yeah, Marvel logic. Yeah, we're just gonna stab Wolverine with a bunch of needles. Put hot molten aluminum over like.
But he has
actual-
regenerative abilities.
Yeah.
He could survive a
Honest-
fucking nuke, my dude.
He did. He did. Not has. He did.
I said he can survive a nuke.
He has.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Oh,
I'm using it as current type thing.
but it's like that, and I get that, but that's Marvel logic. And again, PUBG game logic is you fuck with a rock long enough and you're gonna go zoom. Game
True.
logic is not
True.
supposed to make sense. As soon as you put realistic stuff into games, people tend to get turned off. There's simulators that people like, yes, but that's a niche audience at this, like, honestly, if you're looking at the broad spectrum of everything. And that's why games kind of bend some of the rules. That's why they put chance in Xcom. And they want to make an aspect fun. It's like analyzing it doesn't make it like, oh, well, you know, like analyzing why a story is a story. Like why in the new Ratchet and Clank, which everyone knows is called Rift Apart, you're traveling and stuff like that. That doesn't make sense, but it's not supposed
Well,
to.
see, here's the thing. I'm not arguing with you about that. It's just for specific types of games, battle royales in question. Me personally, it's why you might notice I play solo more often than any other game mode, because it feels weird when you get shot like that and then get knocked down, and then oh, you could just buy me back, or like it's just, I guess it's more of a personal mental issue thing that I have when it comes to shit like that.
It's more, but then again, also a lot of media at this point is starting to give you reason of why they're able to do that.
No.
In Hyperscape, for example, and this is
Hyperscape's
my,
fun.
Well, yeah, you've seen how I play, but the thing is, in Hyperscape, you don't die. You get digitalized because you're in a digital world. That makes sense. You want to talk about realistic
True.
response? That is.
True. Oh god, you know
And-
what?
A lot of media is now starting to put in reasons of why they're able to do what they do. Because people want realistic stuff, but in reality,
They want realism, but they don't want realism.
yeah, it's like, oh,
That's a catch-22.
it's like Monster Hunter. Yeah, you can't physically hunt down a dragon; it will completely destroy all of you. Yeah, but that's too realistic. So, it's partially realistic.
All right, screw it. We're going to the end here. We have the objective in our hands. We're just gonna go for it. I'm done trying to do this smart.
Took you 20 minutes, bravo.
I have people out of cover behind and 2 mechs behind them. I don't care anymore. My brain has said, "Fuck it, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Hey, like I said, I could have been a complete and total asshole and just said, no, you have to save there. It's like, no. It's fair to get you to save when you're safe. You don't want to be like, oh, welcome back to Xcom. Holy shit. And then you're dead. But it's just, realism is a very weird thing. You don't want to be, you know, so realistic that it's just like, oh yeah, boring and stuff like that. But you just,
Oh,
it's
don't.
such a weird concept.
You know what?
'Cause
You know what?
reality is,
We're mulliganing this mission. We're done. Nope. I'll be behind a little bit, but I'm done with this mission. I have lost, like, all of my people, and I just can't focus right now. I'm having too good of a conversation with you, and my brain's like, I have lost my entire squad. Yep, we're done. I'll do this next Friday. The fact that I'm going to be doing this mission next Friday, and I'm going to forget about it, I guarantee
Well,
that
good point.
sucks. But at the same time, whatever. What?
Hey, the thing is, when you say that, I feel happy when you said that, cause it shows that, like, I actually talk about interesting stuff.
Well, we're on a very interesting conversation.
I mean, yeah.
Like I said, the race is basically an excuse just to play the game. But I wasn't even paying attention to the mission. I was just having a conversation about with you. I was listening to you and I was reading what Rusty was saying about like the quote-unquote good comics were made in the 60s and 80s. No surprise, most of them are fucked up. That's why I made the comment I did about Invincible. And I thought about it, I'm like,
Okay, but Spawn is okay. If we're gonna bring up messed up comics, I'm sorry to say it, but Spawn is actually so fucking cool. Cause, oh my
and
god.
then he goes,
I love
yeah, if
it.
XCOM had realistic battles, we're dead. The aliens win, let alone the psionic BS. We're fucked from all angles.
Hey, no,
Attack,
no.
technology, psi BS, natural alien abilities, etc., etc. You watched a film recently, Brightburn, had the most realistic Superman
Brightburn
story
was
ever.
cool. Yeah, Brightburn was
What is
actually-
Brightburn on?
I think it's on Netflix.
Okay, I can watch it then. I'm gonna write it down.
It's the same same director that directed Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2, which are
Ooh.
fucking fantastic.
Yes, they are.
Watch them, please. Like, I adore them. But the thing is, I...
You what? When I say it like that, it sounds so bad, but blam, fucking, that is such a good fucking scene. Oh my god.
No, the realism kicks in. But you know what one of my favorite scene is? And I find this okay.
Let's
Because
try not to spoil. I don't care
There-
about
there-
spoilers, but it's people who are watching.
I know. There's something that I heard that makes me smile even more. As a music fan, they choose the music before they shoot the scene.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I love that.
And because the music is so beautiful, and it got me into old music again. But I can't stop thinking about that. And with Guardians of the Galaxy 1, it's just like,
I really am a fan of the 90s music.
no, it's even like 1970s and 60s.
Oh! I
Like,
mean,
it's
mind
old
you, okay, listen.
old.
I fucking routinely will listen to Beethoven and shit. Like, when I'm sitting down and I'm about to write or I'm about to do something, I'll listen to Beethoven, I'll listen to Bach, I'll listen to all kinds of shit. Then I'll go back and I'll listen to 20s music if I feel like it. Like, I love all types of musics.
I'm more of
Music's-
like a 5, like, oh, I need to study. Okay, I'm gonna like blast dubstep or something like that. Cause I've listened to it so much that it's white noise. That's just the truth of it. I feel like with how Guardians of the Galaxy was directed and stuff like that, and how people were up in arms when Disney was going to kick off that director for the third movie, it shows that he did something right. He brought characters that were never in the limelight for a long time into the limelight and made them popular again. And that is something that's very well done. But I want Marvel to revisit one certain character, because I adore him I adore him. I love the actor that played him in the first movie, and I find it great. Even though it was cheesy, I still enjoyed it. I want them to revisit Ghost Rider.
Honestly, I like, it's very hard for me to come across a movie that I dislike for what it is. Like, I like the live action Resident Evil movies. A lot of people I've heard don't.
It's its own
I
thing.
liked
It's its own thing.
I liked Ghost Rider. There's it has to be a bad fucking film for me to be like, nah, doesn't exist.
And okay, you can't say that, Doom. We can
Doom
bring that up.
Apocalypse. See, it's funny you say that because I say that and then I think about it after you mention that. I might have to restate how I say certain things because as I've grown older, apparently my thought process on certain films has changed. I'll have to rewatch the Resident Evil series again because, listen, when I rewatched Doom, there were so many parts of me that were like, this movie kind of sucks. It's fun to watch, like the Doom movie's fun to watch, but they should have stuck to the actual lore. Why can't they stick to the lore of the fucking...
Because it would be an awfully short script to be like, I'm going to go...
No,
against
it
these.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. This is all they have to do. This would be the perfect... Okay, you can back me up in the chat or tell me I'm wrong if I'm wrong. But, perfect Doom movie. You don't even need to see the actor's face throw green armor on a big buff actor, get a fucking WWE wrestler or some shit, and just have him kick Demon's ass and save the day. Fucking 2 hours of just awesomeness. An awesome fight, and you're good. That's all you need for a good Doom movie. That's it.
Punisher, but with demons.
Exactly.
But it's you know what's you know what's a decent good like movie, like decent game movie?
Because the
First of all-
director has likely never played the game. You're so
That's-
right, Rusty. You're so right.
Yeah,
Plus,
'cause
they're
he
probably
has-
trying to get more people to, like, non-fans. This is the other problem with it. They try and get non-fans to consume the media, the content.
And that's the problem. If they're trying to do it that way instead of making a movie that they're proud of, you're going to make something that you're not going to be happy about.
Or that, Rusty Dio says, or consider the source as niche with no followers, because they're just gamers and they don't count. Grand Theft Auto 5 has sold like 351 million copies.
And back to the subject that I talked about with Scarlet Nexus. That's why I like why they're making animes with games. Because you get story, you get it animated, and it is from the company itself.
You think they would animate, like make a Grand Theft Auto anime? Or animation?
I think they kind of have. I remember seeing something that was almost similar like it. It was not bad. I liked it.
I'll have to check it out then, in that case.
I can't tell you what it was because I forgot about it. But I was randomly. It's a random animation, but it's like well done, and I like it. That's the thing. Animation. It's so much more broader than movies.
I'm literally
Movies-
I'm literally using like Taigen. I'm switching between Taigen, Shen, and Central to as we do this conversation.
But when I bring up everything that I look at, and I bring up the whole anime and stuff.
Okay.
Again, a company.
I saved the game. I'm just letting you know this. I'm not like I've saved it. I'm gonna purposely fail the game to see what happens if you fail while we have this conversation, and afterwards I'm gonna
Oh,
wrap up with this game because I don't think I've ever seen the "you failed" cutscene.
I'm just thinking of Ganon. Like that's all, but because I grew up on Square Enix. And
This-
first of all, Square Enix is, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this. Honestly, I adore them, and I find they are my favorite company. For one particular reason. They merchandise a lot of their stuff. They have jewelry for a lot of the games. They have old PS2 games you could buy still, old PS1 games that you could buy still for like 20 to 15 bucks on their website. And you can have it like the physical game. They have like Chrono Trigger still that you could buy.
Rusty's saying, "Yeah, me too." Well, Square and Enix before they even merged.
Squaresoft, yeah.
I had
But-
like
But
this shows you how
thing
much I pay attention to stuff. I didn't know Square Enix was ever a separate entity.
I know about Squaresoft, but I didn't know about Enix.
So that's interesting.
The thing is, not even kidding. This is straight from their store. You can look this up. You could buy a PS2 game for 20 bucks, and it's Final Fantasy X, and have I think they would just send you a brand new copy of it, and you could buy a PS1 game of Final Fantasy 1 and 2, and it's brand new, and they will send it to you. That's 15 bucks.
Man, all this nostalgia talk, it's making me think about Metal Gear Solid. Oh god.
I'm being blunt on this. Without remaster collections, what company would actually do that? Would actually sell those
Not a
old
lot.
games?
Not a lot of companies. I guarantee you. If
Honestly.
Konami was gonna come out with a remake or a remaster of Metal Gear Solid 1.
It won't feel the same.
Not that it won't feel the same. I guarantee you they'll probably put some more bells and whistles on it, maybe put Metal Gear Solid 2 with it, and sell it for $60, if not more.
You know what? I want a sequel for a game, and I know it's never gonna happen, but I want it. I want another Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Give me another one.
That'd be cool.
That would be.
That was a good game.
And but the thing is like licensing and stuff like that. But then again, Kojima
I mean,
production.
just you know what, Konami, just fucking shoot your hand, shoot your shot, Konami, go for it. God, I say that like I'm not thinking. I'm trying not to think about it, but I can't help. The last time they shot their fucking shot, they fucking shot themselves in the foot. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. You're not allowed. Disallowed. Not on my Christian stream, he says after cussing 20 times.
Okay, so speaking of your cursed franchise game, I have a cursed franchise game. Okay, so this is an old school game, and I remember watching this video. It's called Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and it's such a dumbed down Final Fantasy because they thought the Western audience, this was in the like 90s and 80s, Western audience wasn't ready for Final Fantasy 2, so they gave us Mystic Quest, and it's like you get 5 weapons in that entire game, and you want to know how you could tell if someone was weak to the weapon? You legitimately, it's just like, you have an axe. You fight a tree creature. The tree creature's an axe.
My
It was
God.
so dumbed down and simplified. And I look at it and like, for a long time I like hated it, but I'm like, I kind of just want to have it and play it.
Just so you could hate it legitimately, like, oh yeah, this is why.
No. I don't hate it. I'm just sitting there like, you know what? If someone really doesn't get into Final Fantasy and doesn't like RPGs, I'm giving this to them. Enjoy it. If they say I want something more, I will give them something more. Like, I know my perspective of it changed as I got older. And just me going on about that. Because how I look at it, some people aren't RPG fans. Hence why anyone that wants to get into Final Fantasy, I say Final Fantasy X. Why? You can see when the enemy starts their turn, you can see when you start your turn, you can plan your turns out. You can see when your character's turns go in order. You see everything. It is such a polished experience for new players that it became my favorite Final Fantasy. And I played that game, I recall the youngest one I played it was 4 or 5.
Damn.
And I got stuck on a boss. But then as I got older and it got remastered, I went through the entire game and I enjoyed it.
I almost did the when I was a young warthog thing again, damn it. When I was 4 and 5, I was actually playing games on my dad's Sega, like Sega Genesis. There was this James Bond, like it was called James Bond Arena or whatever. I played that game so fucking much. That and there was this weird Bugs, like Looney Tunes game that I played a lot of. Those were like those were my first memories playing video games. My dad's Sega. I'll acknowledge that in a minute, Rusty. The talking about the little history behind Enix and all that. And then I would play PlayStation 1 at my uncle's. And some of the games I would play, like the original the first Tomb Raider video games, Crash. And there was this one helicopter game, I can't remember the name of it. Something Chopper? Something helicopter? I don't remember, but what it was like.
Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal was something I owned, because those games that my uncle owned, and then on my own PlayStation I would play Sonic, Twisted Metal, and a couple of other games that I can't think of, and then the PlayStation... Well, not the PlayStation 2 came out. The biggest one.
When the PS2 came out, it was like massive.
Oh yeah, the PS2 was when I actually like knew video games were a thing and they had a story and stuff like that. But when I learned that was on the PS1 era when I was playing. Not that the PS2 came out, it's when I progressed from PS. Like I upgraded basically. I was old enough to be allowed to play on the new shit, kind of a situation. Anyways, on PlayStation 1. Metal Gear Solid 1, the 2 discs, needing to actually look at the back of the disc to figure out what Meryl Silverberg's fucking codec code was, like, learning that this game had a story. Like, I was about 85 to 90% away through that game when something happened in the story. I was actually watching the cutscene, and my brain went, wait a fucking minute. this just happened, and then I started the whole game from the beginning and like paid attention, and I learned that games were a thing. They had a story, they had like character interactions and like development, and I was like, holy shit, games are the best thing ever, and this is the best game ever. Changed my mind at like 7 or 8 years old or some shit like that.
My experience with like how I grew up on the games was my mom, she was gaming, and I like I know this now, but I thought I was playing Final Fantasy 12 with her. So Final Fantasy.
Oh,
I know this now. I went through 12. You can't have co-op. Like
that's
you can't.
great.
And I remember vividly it was 12. I know it's 12 because I remember the characters, and I look at the characters now. I'm like, yeah, that's 12.
Oh god.
And the thing is, she was also a major influence on my music, and what I liked, because she got me Guitar Hero. She introduced me to Guitar Hero, and then got that for my birthday, and I loved it. And as I got older, I kind of stuck with rock, but you know, still sticking with what was popular. And then after a while, I wanted to revisit, like, listen to Through the Fire and Flames, and I was addicted to it as a phase. But again, I think the third time I wanted to re-listen to it, I started branching off like to dubstep, heavy metal. I was like 14, 15, where I like just branched off to music. And I know if I never got that experience, I would have probably stuck with what was popular, because I was liking like Imagine Dragons and stuff like that before that, and you know, still a great band, just not my taste. Like, I like some of their songs, I just don't like all of them. But when it came to games, I really.
All right, 1 second, I gotta interrupt you. This is the first time I'm seeing the failure cutscene.
Oh, how good is it?
Well, the speaker's up here.
We have finally defeated Xcom.
So many lives lost. Needless sacrifices.
As we have struggled to cope with those who would see our great coalition fall. Today our struggle
Is it good?
I mean, it's pretty good, yeah.
no more.
That's good.
Peacekeepers have reduced the
There's a lot of reused footage though.
and with it, the
Like,
fragmented remains
some of it's reused from the Success one.
for your continued support. Thank
But
you to the elders for their guidance through this crisis.
there hasn't been like a franchise that like,
Long live
how should I say?
the elders.
When I was young, I bought a lot of games, so I just rotated. It wasn't until I got, I guess, older that I kind of looked at franchises differently. And now I'm very selective on like, oh yeah, like, there's a collector's edition of this, and I'm like, I don't care. Or but like, oh, there's a collector's edition of Final Fantasy, I'm like, yeah, just take my money already. Like, it's, I would plan that in advance. Or I would plan an event of like, oh, they're gonna release a new like a new variant of this console for Final Fantasy. I would be like saving up,
Yeah.
like, months ahead before they even announce it, because I have a feeling that God of War is going to get a PS5 variant, and Final Fantasy will. And I'm going to save up for that Final Fantasy one.
Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember how I got the PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4.
I guess it just happened. It magically appeared. You wished for it.
No. Oh, the PlayStation 4, I actually had to, quote unquote, work for it. I had to help my dad out on jobs, and like, he would mark down, like, if I worked for a certain number of hours, he would mark that down, and I had to fucking work for that son of a bitch. And I did.
But it felt great when he.
Oh, fuck yeah, it did. Also, it like you talk, like Rusty Dios, really quickly, I'm gonna go through some of the things he was talking about. Enix owned the Dragon Quest series mainly. They merged with Squaresoft in late 2002. Question. Become Square Enix and just dominate the JRPG market. Enix also made the original Legend of Gaia, Legend of Mana, etc. on the SNES. Thinking of what else.
Oh,
Pretty
got
sure
it.
that first Star Ocean was an Enix only game too. Might have to check that one. Illusion of
about
Gaia and
What
Mana.
about,
Oh, yeah, I was right.
No, that's Sega. I was thinking of Fantasy Star.
And yeah, about you still having an SNES and a PS2 and your copies of MGS, Legacy of Kain, and Final Fantasy 6 and 12.
Well, Final Fantasy 6 is so cool.
Both that is amazing, and I hate you. I still have my original copies of Metal Gear Solid and stuff like that, but I have like no way to play them. That's why I'm kind of wanting either PC variants that work, or a remaster or a remake. Even, oh god, I hope, whatever.
So, I did this for collector's purposes, and that's all I did it for. The cartridge was in rough shape. I didn't even get the bots, but I got the cartridge, and it's the cartridge of the first Final Fantasy for $20. I bought it. I have it. I'm not opening it. I don't care.
Oh, 6-2-12. He has all of them up to 12.
Oh, nice.
Got you.
5 is really good though. Play
I
5.
misread that little hyphen. Or, yeah, misread the little hyphen.
So when it came, so I have an NES and SNES Classic, and since I explored the internet a lot. So there was a certain content creator that got me into looking at old games, and I started getting an appreciation of I don't care for graphics, I care for the game. So that got me into Castlevania. That got me into actually caring about some of those old games, and I want to see a genuine comeback for Contra, but I doubt it will happen. I want it to happen, but I doubt. And the appreciation of old games also allowed me to grow respect for old movies and old music, because I tell myself, if you can't appreciate the old stuff, how can you appreciate the new?
I mean, it's funny you say that because my family, like, bought a lot of VHSs, and then when I was growing up, I could watch those VHSs, and like I would watch them all the time. The Titanic movie, the Scarface, The Mask, like so many movies, all the Disney films, I would watch them all the time on
Mask is something
VHS.
else.
What?
Something else. The Mask is something else. If Jim Carrey wasn't in that movie, it would not have felt the same.
It wouldn't have been the same movie.
I know it wouldn't. He did a performance that was so well done. But then you look at the comics and you're like, oh, not for kids. The comics are something else.